Remember, guys, the tickets I give you, you're writing your name on them on both of them. We're not going off the numbers. We're just going off the name. Last call for raffle ticket. Registration tickets. And he gets them on the inside of turns 1 and 2. All right, does everybody got your registration tickets turned in? Registration tickets turned in? All right, that'll do it for registration tickets.
All right, SCB mod, if you guys have not been through tech yet, let's start getting through tech here. You guys are up in 10 minutes. Sorry, a little over 10 minutes, maybe 13 or so minutes, but you guys are up soon. SCB, again, you guys are leading the charge here today.
Up next, race number 8. SC.
Again, SCB mob, we're going to need you guys to the track in 10 minutes. Same with our marshals from the last midget race last night. In 10 minutes, we're going to need Brian, Josh, Michael, Trevor, Billy, and Keith. SCB mod, this is your 5-minute warning. 5 minutes till we go green. One last reminder to all drivers. Please remember tonight when you are entering the track that you're getting on in turn number 1. That's down by the 5-star tent. That's turn number 1. When you are finished with your race, we're pulling off at turn number 4 and setting our cars on the wooden box, please. That was one thing we struggled with last night was entry on 1, exit off 4. So if we can get that tonight, please, that would be fantastic. All right, SCB, start sending your cars down. Do not bring them out on track just yet. Drivers from last night, I need marshals to start heading to their corners. I need Brian, Josh, Michael, Trevor, Billy, and Keith, please. All right, SCB, let's go ahead, start rolling them.
Spencer Jones, Chad Stewart, Sean Cunningham, Turn 1.
What? Keith, awesome. We got Josh going the turn 2. Thank you. Keith, can I get you to get this stump for me, please? Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and start slowing it down here. Start slowing it down. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Jonah, followed by Chad, Spencer, then Sean. Again, that's Jonah, Chad, Spencer, then Sean. Jonah, you have already managed to lose this race, and we didn't even start pacing. There we go. All right, Jonah, go ahead, roll them out. Keep a nice, even pace. We'll go green this time in 3 and 4. Green flag underway here in the SCB mods. Out in front, we have Jonah, but Spencer Jones now making a challenge to the inside. He'll get around. Cunningham looking to do the same thing. He will. He'll get by. Jonah dropping back to 3rd. Out in front, meanwhile, we have Mr. SCB, Spencer Jones leading the charge. Followed by Sean Cunningham. Then we have Jonah, then Chad. Oh, Chad going to go for a right upside down, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4, we are clear. Chad going upside down, catching a little bit of the piping. Spencer able to work his way around Chad. Spencer now closing in on Jonah. Looking to put him a lap down to the inside. He'll get around. Chad now going to try to see if he can't find his way around Jonah as well. Jonah getting loose out of 2. That's going to let Chad go to the right. Jonah back to the inside. Cunningham catching the piping down in 1 and 2. Everybody now starting to spread out in their own. Jonah going to go around down on the front stretch, was able to gather it back up. No harm, no foul. Low in 1 and 2, clear. Spencer now working his way around Jonah to the inside with 13 to go. Spencer going to the outside of Chad. Spencer going to go upside down. Chad high in 3-4, high in 3-4. Whoa. Nice dodge, Billy. No kidding. 10 to go for Spencer Jones right now. Sean still in that 2nd position, followed by Jonah, then Chad. Sean looking to the inside of Jonah. Not going to find anything. Spencer playing patient. Now starting to close in on Cunningham. Careful, 3 and 4. Clear. Oh, all 3 cars now getting tangled up. Cunningham riding the side of Jonah down the backstretch. 3 to go. Spencer with the lap advantage on the rest of the field. Does he bite his time or does he force the issue on Sean? White flag out for the number 13. Through 3 and 4, Spencer gonna pick up the win. Sean in 2nd, Jonah in 3rd, followed by Chad. Remember, drivers, pull them off 4, set them on the wooden box, then grab a corner.
Race number 9. 22 sprint. Heat 1 of 2.
You try moving it closer to the house? Yeah, no kidding. All right, Losi spin. Go ahead, roll them out, check them in here.
Brian Meader.
Can we get all of our SCB drivers from that last race? Spencer, Sean, Jonah, and Chad. We've got Chad, we've got Spencer, we've got Jonah. Thank you, Jaina. This heat of Losi sprint's going to consist of Raymond, Smurf, Bronner. Can you go through for me? Hang on, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Smurf, go through the loop for me. You're not hitting, Smurf. I'll give you one chance to fix it. If not, we're going to have to go. Let's get everybody else lined up in the meantime, though. I'm going to need Raymond in the 1 spot. Leave room for Smurf in the 2nd spot. Then we're going to have Brendan, Brian, Greg, then Dan. Again, it's going to be Raymond. Give Smurf a little bit of room. Then Brendan, Brian, Greg, and Dan. Don't pace just yet, Raymond. Let's hold on. We're going to give Smurf 30 seconds here. He's talking about all the people that are surrounding Smurf's car right now. Smurf, I'm getting... Transponder's dead. We're going to have to roll it then, Smurf. All right, so we're going to need Raymond, Smurf, Brendan, Brian, Greg, then Dan. All right, Smurf, just make sure you get checked for the next race. Keep it clean, guys. We'll go green next time by in 3 and 4. Next time by. Green flag out. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. We're green. Out in front. Oh, issues already. Looks like Dan and Greg getting caught up down in the turn 1. Oh, up and over. Looks to be Brian going up and over. Turns 3 and 4 there. He'll drop back to the 3rd position. Out in front, we have Raymond in the number 7, followed by Brandon. Brandon also in the number 7. Brendan now to the lead. Brian in the 2nd position, followed by Greg, then Raymond. Dan, and then Smurf. Oh, Dan going to go around going in the 1. Looks like he got slightly collected there with Raymond. Those two getting a little tangled up. Brendan still in the lead here in this white number 10. Going through 1 and 2 right now. No, wait, just kidding. That's Brian. Brendan's in the green number 7. Out of the lead. Getting collected there with Dan. That's going to put Greg now to the lead in the... green number 88. Watch the front stretch. High on the front stretch. Low. High on the front stretch. Low in the 1 now. Low in the 1. Low in the 3 and 4 clear. Chaos everywhere ensuing right now. We've got 15 laps to go, and Dan now out in front in the number 78. Greg falling back to that 2nd position. Then we got Brendan. Greg getting a little loose out of 4. Low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. Marshall. Low on the front stretch. Careful on the back stretch. Down low on the back stretch. Low on the back stretch still. Marshall. Back stretch. Marshall. Raymond finding himself caught up in the wall. Chaos ensuing with 10 laps down. 9 to go for Dan. Careful in the middle, guys. Raymond, you're here at the bottom. Raymond, you're down here at the bottom. Over here in the infield right now. We've got 5 to go for Greg out in front in the number 88. To the inside of Smurf he goes. He'll get around. Raymond and Smurf getting collected. We have Greg, followed by Dan, Brian, Brendan, then Raymond. Careful in 3 and 4. We are clear. White flag waving for Greg in the number 88. He'll pick up the win. Followed by Dan, Brendan, Brian, and Raymond. Go ahead, pull your cars off in turn 4, please. Pull your cars off in turn 4. Set your cars on the wooden box.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 22 Smith.
I know, it was just chaotic everywhere, and I'm trying to figure out it. I didn't realize he wasn't. Oh, yeah. It'll come into its own, though. Careful on 1 and 2, guys. Careful on 1 and 2. High on 1 and 2. We can blow it for 3:05, we're going to blow in water after this Losi race here. 3:05, we're going to blow in water after this Losi race. All right, we've got our drivers. Let's get our marshals to their positions, please. We've got Brendan over there in turn 1. We got Dan and Greg, 3. Perfect. Perfect. We've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. Let's go ahead. Line them up in the turn number 3. I'm going to need Jaina, followed by Weston, then Jeff, Jonah, Brandon, then Derek. Again, that's Jaina, Weston, Jeff, Jonah, Brendan, then Derek. Go ahead, pace them out. Keep them clean. We'll go green. This time by in 3 and 4. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. Let's get a lap in. Keep them clean. Oh, Jonah going to go around down in 3 and 4. Out in front right now, we have Weston, followed by Jeff, then Brandon. Derek now working his way around Jaina, looking to the outside. Jaina battling back here. Those two going to make slight contact, both able to hold on. Derek going to go up and over in 3 and 4. He'll come back out on track. Weston now working his way through some lap traffic. Jeff looking to follow in suit. Weston to the outside of Jonah. Jonah trying to run away. 19 laps to go for Weston. Jeff now starting to close the gap. Derek going to go up and over in 1 and 2. Oh, Brendan going to go around down in 3 and 4. Weston right now with a half a track advantage. Oh, Calamity down in the 1 and 2. Derek going to go on his side. He'll go back around. Brendan and Jonah getting slightly collected. Weston still working his way through lap traffic. Jeff now finding himself a lap down. Nope, never mind. Still on the same lap. Just kidding. Weston trying to get around Jonah. Brandon trying to get around Weston. We've got 11 to go. Derek going to the inside of Jaina. Jeff looking to follow in suit. Weston still trying to work around Jonah here to the inside. Not going to find anything. He'll try again. He'll go around. Those two going to get collected. Brendan slightly clipping the tire. Oh, no. Jaina going to get involved with our leader, Weston, on his side. High on the front stretch. High on the front stretch. We're clear. Jeff and Jaina now getting involved in 1 and 2. We've got 5 to go for Weston out in front. Brandon now to the 2nd position. Jonah in the 3rd. Jeff falling back to the 4th. Weston holding strong in that white number 22. Oh, Marshall down to 3 and 4. White flag out. Weston coming around the claim the checkers. He will. Brandon in second. Calamity down the backstretch. Derek, Jonah going around. It's going to be Weston, Brandon, Jeff, Jonah, Derek. No more laps. No more laps. Let's pull him off in the 4. Pull him off in the 4. 3:05. Don't set him down just yet. We're going to blow in water.
I just want to go a little heavy.
That's fine.
This heat's going to consist of Mark H., Keith, Sean, Josh, Warren, Trevor, and Mario. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in.
Warren B. Josh P. Sean Cunningham. Keith Peavy. Mark Boyzek. Number 69 Trevor Epperson.
Careful, 3 and 4. Careful, 3 and 4, guys. Careful, 3 and 4. Okay. Low on the front stretch, guys. Low on the front stretch. All right, let's shut the track down. No more laps. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Still, okay. If you guys want to burn in a little more, let's burn in a little more.
Mario Teller.
Feeling good? All right. Let's go ahead. Shut down the track. No more laps. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Mark, followed by Keith, then Sean, Josh, Warren, Trevor, then Mario. Again, that's Mark, Keith, Sean, Josh, Warren, Trevor, then Mario. Guys, there are 7 of y'all. Keep it a little clean here. You only get 1 callback. We'll go green in 3 and 4. We are green. Very clean start from everybody here in the 305 sprints. Out in front, Mark leading the way. We've got a train of cars. Josh working to the inside of Keith. Keith going to get slightly collected. Warren and Sean slightly getting collected as well. Trevor going to go upside down in 1 and 2. We have Mark out in front right now leading the charge in that number 8. Followed by Josh in that 09. Looking to the inside. Not going to be able to work his way around Mark just yet. Here comes Warren now. Top 3 under a blanket. Josh trying to find his way around Mark, getting loose out of 4. Warren looking to take advantage. Josh very loose out of 2. Warren now to that second position. He wants more with 18 to go. Calamity on the backstretch. Watch backstretch. Watch backstretch. Watch 3 and 4 now. Low 3 and 4. Low 3 and 4. We're clear. Warren now looking to the inside of Mark. He'll go up and over to the wall. Low on the... Careful. Clear. Out in front, Mark still leading the way. Battle for second going on now between Josh and Warren. Warren and Josh starting to work their way on Keith here. Looking to the inside. Warren and Josh going to make contact. Josh able to get by Keith. Warren looking to do the same. 10 laps to go for Mark. Still out in front. Warren able to get by Keith. Now to battle of time. How consistent can you be with 8 laps to go? Mario trying to work his way around Trevor. Looking to the inside. Those 2 will make contact. Careful in the 3. Warren around down in 1 and 2. Josh now has closed the gap with 5 to go. Mark in the number 8. Josh in the 09. Mark working his way through some lap traffic. Closing in on Trevor and Keith. To the inside they go. Both going to get loose out of 4. Warren now in. Oh, he's going to get collected with Mark. Josh going to take the lead. Careful, 3-4. Clear. White flag out for Josh. Catching the piping. Warren looking to the inside of Mark. He'll get around. Not going to matter, though. Josh going to pick up the heat win. Warren in second. Mark in third. Followed by Mario, Trevor, then Keith.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12.
Thank you.
305
I tried calling them. There was just so much
Heat
going on. 305, heat number 2. You guys are up.
Kenny Garibaldi. Sean McCree. Mark Teasley.
This one's going to consist of Michael Bennett, Kenny, Mark, Sean, Troy, and Michael Knobloch. Careful front stretch. Careful front stretch. Clear. If we can get our marshals for that last race, make sure you guys set down your cars. Grab a corner for me, please. 0%. Nice. Careful. 1 and 2. Low 1 and 2. Clear. Let's see here. We've got Warren, Mario, Josh. I need Keith in turn 1. Thank you, Keith. Trevor, can you watch the front stand here for me? Thank you, sir. It's right here. Works. All right, guys. Let's go ahead, shut down the track. No more laps, no more laps. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Michael Bennett, followed by Kenny, Mark, Sean, Troy, then Michael Knobloch. Again, running order is going to be Michael Bennett, Kenny, Mark, Sean, Troy, and Michael Knobloch. All right, go ahead, roll them out, pace them, Michael. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We'll go green next time by. Keep them clean here. 30 laps is our scheduled distance. I'm going to call that back. That was your one restart, guys. Keep it clean here. You've got one restart. Keep it clean. 30 laps. Keep it spread out here. Keep it clean. We'll go green next time by. That was your one and only restart. Keep it clean. Much better start. Thank you, guys. Out in front right now, we have Michael Bennett, but Kenny now looking to the inside. He'll get around. Mark going to go around in 3 and 4. Looks like Knobloch and careful 1 and 2. Clear. Kenny already working his way around Mark. Sounds like issues coming out of that number 2 machine. Dragging pretty bad. Sounds like it might be a tail tank problem. Draggage from the number 2 right now. Gonna hinder his performance. Out in front right now, we have Kenny leading the charge, followed by Michael Knobloch working his way up, already into that second position. He has Troy and Mark in between him and Kenny, looking to the inside of Mark. He'll get around. Michael now starting to close in on Troy, looking to get to the inside of him with 17 to go. Kenny still leading the charge. Michael Bennett finding himself in that 3rd position. Oh, Sean now going to take over that 3rd spot. Bennett going to drop back to the 4th position. Kenny now threatening to put Bennett a lap down. Sean working his way around Mark. Careful 1 and 2. Front stretch. Careful front stretch. Clear. We've got 11 to go. Kenny's still out in front. Michael Knobloch in that 2nd position. Then we've got Sean McCray in that 3rd. Kenny working his way around Bennett to the outside. He'll get around. Oh, Troy around 1 and 2. Careful 1 and 2. Careful 1 and 2. Low on backstretch. Low on backstretch. Low on backstretch. Very low. Very low. We're clear. Careful front stretch. Low on front stretch. Clear. We've got 5 laps to go now. Sean McCray out in front. Kenny falling back to the 2nd position. About a half track separation between those two. Sean McCray looking to get around Troy to the inside. Careful, high front stretch, high front stretch. Low now, 3 and 4, clear. Sean out in front, white flag waving. Through the back stretch, through 3 and 4. Sean going to run very high, but he'll pick up the win. Kenny in 2nd, Michael Knobloch in 3rd. Michael Bennett in 4th, followed by Troy, then Mark. Go ahead, pull your cars off in turn 4, please. Hang on, late models. Hold your cars for a second.
Keep 1 of 1.
All right, late model. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in.
Number 69, Trevor Epperson. Jonathan Piper. Popeye Madrid.
Careful, 1 and 2. Careful, 1 and 2. Hang on, can I have you guys stop for a second? Troy, can you go under the timing system for me, please? I said Troy.
Troy Gross.
Perfect. You guys are good. Go ahead, keep rolling, doing a few more hot laps if you need it. If we get marshals from that last race. Could you cover the stump for me? Yeah. Mike Malmgren, you're up. He's out? Okay. Oh, careful. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, guys. All right. Let's go ahead. Get him. What? That's not how it works. I'm in charge here. All right. No more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up in 3 and 4. I'm going to need Troy, followed by Trevor. Then Jonathan, Alex, Popeye. Again, it's Troy, Trevor, Jonathan, Alex, then Popeye. Go ahead, pace them out, Troy. Keep them clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. I'm going to call that back. That was your 1 restart, guys. 1 restart. That's it. No more. Keep them clean. 30 laps. Scheduled distance. Give each other some room. We'll go green next time. Again, 30 laps is your scheduled distance. Give each other some room and space here. We are green and underway here. In late model, Alex Fanning already looking to the inside of Troy. He decided to downgrade 1 number today. That's where he's at. Troy now stuffing up. Popeye going to go upside down on the front stretch. Out in front, we have Alex leading the way. Alex, is that right? Jonathan? Okay. Jonathan leading the charge right now. In the number 97. Alex in that second position. Starting to close ever so slightly. Slight contact between Trevor and Jonathan. Jonathan's still going to hold the charge. Fanning ever so slightly coming. Trevor in that third position. Followed by Popeye, then Troy. Oh, Trevor getting involved with the wall there. All right, I'm just going to do my best to hand count you here. Jonathan, your transponder isn't hitting. Right now, Jonathan out in front. Fanning still looking to make the charge here with 12 to go. Now 11 to go. Jonathan looking to the inside of Popeye. He'll get around. Fanning going to follow in suit. 10 to go for these two. Battle on track. The green 97 and the white 96. Troy getting involved with Jonathan. Jonathan going to go around. That's going to move Fanning into the second position. I'm sorry, in the top spot. Followed by Jonathan. Then we have Popeye, Trevor, Troy. Fanning now working his way through some lap traffic. Looking to the inside of Troy. He'll get around 2 to go. Fanning now looking to the outside. Trevor going to make slight contact there. White flag out for Alex Fanning. Jonathan going to go around. Fanning going to pick up the win. Jonathan in second, Popeye in third. Go ahead, finish your laps, pull them off in turn 4, please. So final running order is going to be Alex, Jonathan, Popeye, Trevor, then Troy.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Losi NASCAR, you guys are up next.
14. NASCAR.
Mike.
Heat 1 of 2.
Mike, I need you. I need Mike to the mic.
All right, guys, shut him down. No more laps, no more laps. Let me get Daniel to, no more laps, please. Move that number 3 car. Thank you. Daniel, check in, please.
Daniel Garibaldi.
Brendan. Jacob. All right, lineup is going to be Jacob in the 1, Pat 2, Daniel 3, Brian 4, Chad in the 5, Brendan 6, and Byron in the 7. All right, marshals are on all 4 corners. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Jacob, you have the field. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out so we can get a nice, clean start. Nice, clean start. All right, we're green. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. We do not restart in NASCAR. They're just too squirrely for that. All right, Jacob out front. We got Daniel Garibaldi in the 2 spot. Byron Jones goes from the 7 to the 3. We also got Chad up to the 4 spot. Jacob still holding strong out front right now. Jacob rocking that number 22 Pennzoil. Jacob, I don't know if he raced or just had a bad start last time, but he started in the front, so that means he did not get good race points in Qual 1, but he's holding the lead out there right now, coming up on 13 to go. He does have Byron Jones right behind him, race for the lead between yellow and blue. Oh, he gets squirrely. And then he forces him up high. Byron's going to look low, can't get it. Jacob's going to hold momentum. Oh, Jacob gives him a door right there. And that bumps Byron off the track. Let's see if Byron can hang on to that 2 spot. Okay. Oh, yeah. Our leader's coming up on 5 laps to go here. 5 to go for our leader. Byron is about 3/4 of a lap back right now. He's going to need a little bit of luck and some trouble out of Jacob. He's actually caught him quite a bit with only a lap and a half until I said something right there. He's actually still right there. Needs one issue out of Jacob on the white flag lap. Don't think it's going to happen. Looks like Jacob gets by traffic just barely. Byron will get that. No. At that all the carnage at the end changes everything. Jacob gets a win. Daniel goes 2. Chad 3. Byron 4. Pat 5. Brendan transponder issues. Jacob Moraga, if you can come to the timing tower. Jacob, if you can come to the timing system. Hold the cars there. Hold the cars there like always. We're going to wait for the race director to roll you guys out.
NASCAR. T2 of 2.
Actually, pull the cars off this way, not that way. Dude, this has got to get up a lot because you're chunking the track pretty good. You were digging. You got to raise the body. I know you don't want to cut it, but you got to get those body posts up or something. Yeah, you need to come up like this much on the front. But yeah, you can see where you're digging in right there.
I have
Quite a
another
bit.
one with me, so I'll see what I can do for the next one.
Cool. Right on. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Yeah, what I'd say is take it out on the asphalt real quick. Yeah, that's going to change your handling, though, you know. But I'd take it on the asphalt. Just make sure you're not rubbing out there. But I'd get it raised. I wouldn't cut or do anything. Leave this splitter and all that, but just get it up. You know?
Take care.
Even if you got to put a shim under the body post to get the body post taller, you know, you can try that.
I'll take care for the next one.
Cool. Thanks, man. All right, guys, go ahead. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. We'll get the lights going for the next race. They shut off because one of the outlets got wet.
Jonathan Kirkland. 15. 30 West.
All right, shut them down, guys. Shut them down. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, please. Raymond Anders, let me get you in turn number 3. Raymond, let me get you in turn number 3. Raymond's in the red, guys. Smurf, you're going 2. Smurf in the 2. Jeff Jones, 3. Brian in the 4. Steven, 5. Troy, 6. And Jonathan bringing it up the rear. Roll us out, Raymond. Here we go. We're going 25 NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. This is race number 15. 17.5 Street Stock. You guys are up next. 17.5 Street Stock. You guys are up next. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Remember, there's no restarts in NASCAR. We'll go one more. We'll go one more. We'll go one more. Just cut the track. Just cut the track if you got it. Okay, everybody stop. Everybody stop. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Let them get up there. Okay, roll them out. Roll them out. All right. This is it right here. We're racing. We are racing. Hey, Trevor, could you grab the air compressor and get it ready for after this, the air compressor? So we got to go blow all the outlet. Smurf out front right now with 19 laps to go. Looks like Smurf got in a little bit of trouble, but he's still out front right now. Jonathan going from the back of the pack now up to the 2 spot. Brian making his way up to the 3. Now Steven up to the 4. Steven getting hung up right there. That'll drop him back a spot. Troy going to take that 4 spot now. Smurf still out front. We got Brian now up to the 2 spot. Jonathan 3. Now Steven getting back up to the 4. Keep them cars in one piece if you guys want to race. In the money race later, keep those cars in one piece. $10 race, take half the field with 100 added. Watch in 3 and 4, guys. Watch in turns 3 and 4. Watch in 1 and 2, guys. Watch in 1 and 2. We are clear. Marshall on the track, guys. Marshall on the track. All right, Jonathan Patrick now up front. Brian Bullis has made his way up to the 2. Troy Grote has made his way up to the 3. Everybody starting in the back of the pack has made their way to the front. We got Jeff in the 4, Steve in 5, Smurf 6, and Raymond in the 7. Everybody finish your lap, finish your lap. Keep going, guys. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. And you guys are done, you guys are done. Jonathan's going to take that one. Troy gets up to the 2 at the end. Brian goes 3, Jeff 4, Steven 5, Smurf 6, and Raymond in the 7.
Up next, race number 16. 7.5 street stop. Heat 1 of 2.
Hang on, Street Stock. Hang on. We're going to do a quick blow. Aw, Popeye, you've been disqualified. You've been cheating. I know you have. You're disqualified. We got to tear your car completely apart, and then you got to put it back together. All right, guys. Go ahead. Roll them out. Your next one, Brian. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Watch top. Right? Is anyone? All right, y'all. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in here. What? Yes, if you were in that last NASCAR race, we need you, the marshal, please. Looking for Jonathan, Troy, Brian, Jeff. We've got Jeff. We've got Weston. You marshaling? We've got Steven frantically waving at me. We've got Jonathan with whatever he did. Raymond, can I get you over in the turn 1, please? Thank you. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. No more. Check your nuts. Check your nuts. Check your nuts, Jonah. Check your nuts. Loctite your nuts if you have to. Just check them. Jonah, I'm putting 30 seconds on the clock. If you can't get the wheel nut on, we're going to go without you. Check your nuts. Alrighty, guys. No more laps. So let's go ahead and start lining them up. In turn number 3, I'm going to need Mark, followed by Brandon. Mark H, sorry. Followed by Brandon. Then Mark T. Chad. Then leave room for Jonah, and then it'll be Popeye. Again? Hang on, guys. Pull the cars. Oh, yeah, that'd probably be helpful, wouldn't it? We're going to race you guys in the dark. We're going to have to get some night vision goggles for you guys. Well, yeah, I guess if your cars are bright, Kind of works out. Yeah. There we go. We got the firefly effect. Okay, guys. So lineup's going to be Mark H, Brandon, Mark T, Chad, Jonah, then Popeye. Keep them clean. We'll go green this time by. Slow it down just a little bit, Mark. There you go. Green flag. I'm going to call that back. That's your one restart. Keep it clean this time. Keep it clean. There is no more restarts. Go ahead, pace them out, Mark. Again, lineups Mark H, Brandon, Mark T, Chad, Jonah, then Popeye. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Give each other some room. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. No more restarts. Out in front, we have Brandon, followed by Mark H. Popeye now starting to close in. Brandon getting loose in the 1 and 2. Popeye and Mark going to take advantage. Popeye now starting to close in on Mark H. Looking to the inside. Popeye going to get around. Brandon looking to follow in suit. The 05 of Chad getting collected there with Brandon. Mark T now going around, down in 1 and 2. High in 3-4, high in 3-4, high in 3-4, high in 3-4. Mark H going upside down. That's going to have him draw back to the 5th position. Careful, 1 and 2. Low 1 and 2. We are clear. Out in front right now, we have Popeye leading the charge, looking to get around Jonah. That is the scary part. To the inside, he's looking around the flying Hawaiian, not going to find anything. We've got 11 laps to go. In that 2nd position, we find Chad right now, working his way up about a half track separation between him and Popeye. Popeye now trying to find his way around Jonah. He's going to get loose. Chad, meanwhile, getting loose as well. Popeye starting to close in, looking to put Chad and Brandon a lap down. That is the battle for the 2nd position. Brandon going to go slightly around in 3 and 4. Popeye going to get around Brandon. Brandon going to battle back to the inside. 5 to go for Popeye in that 23. Looking to the inside of Brandon. Going to slightly clip him. Jonah going to get by. Jonah now up in the 3rd position. Popeye going to use the chrome horn. He said, I gave you enough time. Now I got to go. Popeye get involved with Mark T. White flag out. Popeye just has to survive this final lap through 3 and 4. Popeye going to pick up the win. Chad in 2nd. Jonah in that 3rd position, followed by Brandon, Mark T, then Mark H.
The race is completed.
17-5, Heat 2. You guys are up.
Street stop.
Hey, Brian Bullish here in this race. If we can get our marshals from that last race, once you guys are done there. Breaking news. Attention in the pitch. Jonah's been disqualified. He's been disqualified for winning too many raffles. All right. We've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Weston, followed by Sean McCrae, Michael Knobloch, Brian Bullis, and Jonathan Patrick. What? Light? Oh. All right. Again, it's going to be Weston, Sean, Michael, Brian, then Jonathan. Keep them clean. We'll go green at 3 and 4. Give each other room here. I don't want to restart this race. And we are green. Out in front right now, we have Weston leading the way. Sean all over the back bumper. Weston right now. Looking to the inside. He's going to try to make a challenge. He will. He'll get by. Weston trying the bumper and back. Here comes Michael Knallblock now. Okay, if you're going to blow, that's fine. Out in front, Sean McRae leading the way. Weston in that second position, followed by Michael Knallblock. Then we have Brian and Jonathan. Jonathan being the only driver a lap down right now. Sean McRae threatening of putting him 2 down. Everybody spreading out into their own with 13, now 12 laps to go. Careful, 1 and 2, low 1 and 2. We are clear. Jonathan going on his careful front stretch. We're clear. You're in the next race? You're in the next one? Really?
Been in the first one with you yesterday too.
Were you? Yeah. I didn't see you. Sean now starting to work his way on Brian. Looking to put Brian a lap down with 7 to go. Top 3 still within a chance here for the lead. Brian and Sean going to get together. Weston going to go round. Michael Knallblock taking advantage. Michael to the lead. Weston looking back to the inside. Not going to find anything with 4 to go. Weston now trying to challenge back. Weston trying to get around Brian. Trying to have a chance at Knallblock. Brian going to go wide. Weston getting collected. Knallblock out in front. White flag waving. Michael through 3 and 4 is going to pick up the heat win, followed by Weston, Sean, then Brian.
All drivers are finished.
You got finished blowing? Is that what we're doing? No, we're done. I just gotta get my car. Are you in this one? Yeah. Guys, just give it about a couple minutes. We're going to let Trevor get up there with you. That way you guys can all have the same amount of hot laps out there. All right, shut him down, guys. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. Where's my marshal in turn number 1? Whose name am I calling here for turn 1? Who we got? I got Michael Knobloch and turn 1. Okay, looks like Smurf is going to cover. Thank you, Smurf. Lineup is going to be, we're going to get Billy in turn number 3. Let me get Billy over in turn number 3. Trevor, you're going to go 2. Jeremy 3. Alex 4. And Byron in the 5. All right, Billy, you have the field. Go ahead and roll us out. All right, Trevor's going to roll out number 1. Jeremy 2. Alex 3. Byron 4. Billy 5. All right, roll them out. 35 laps here in Outlaw Sprint. Heat number 1 of 3. Let's get a good clean start here, guys. Tight racing up front right now. Trevor out front. Jeremy in the 2 spot. We got Alex right there in pursuit. Byron in that 4 spot. Watching all that racing in front. All they touch, they get tight. Good racing between the top 4. You could throw a blanket over these guys right now. We got Jeremy out front. Alex in that 2 spot right behind him. Looks like Byron Jones is starting to get some grip out of those tires right now. His lap times are picking up. Alex is going to take the 1 spot. Jeremy gets loose. Gives Byron the 2 spot. Now we got Alex out front. Byron 2. Trevor now down to the 3. Jeremy's got some work cut out for him now. Billy in the 5. Outlaw Sprint Heat 2. You guys should be on deck ready to go. All right, Alex starting to get a little bit of a lead here. Our leader coming up on 15 laps to go this time by. All right, these guys are starting to get quicker and quicker every lap here. Sun just went down a little bit ago, so expect the track to start picking up. All right, our leader with 4 to go now. 4 to go this time by. Alex still 1, Byron 2, Jeremy 3. Oh, Jeremy catches the pipe right there. That may... No. Oh, he's broke. He's broke. Keep going. Keep going. He might lose a spot there. We'll see how that works out. Yep. Finish your lap, guys. You guys are done. Trevor will get it right at the end due to Jeremy braking. Jeremy should have squeezed that last lap out of there. Probably would have got that 3 spot.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 410 sprint. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, marshals to your corners, please. Set the cars down. Hurry up, set the cars down. No looking at them. No playing with them or adjusting. All right, let's get our marshals there first, guys. No laps. Didn't call you out yet. It didn't roll you out. No laps. We'll take Daniel. Now he's going to have to tail the field with crossing under the line. Just kidding. All right, where's my marshals? They are coming right now. Looks like I got Billy and Jeremy and Alex. Jeremy, can I get you to get the stump? Jeremy? Thank you, bud. Roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. We got 2 Traxxas modified tires that were left from last night sitting over here. 2 Traxxas modified tires that somebody left. So come claim them at the tech table. All right, looks like, is John Marquez not here today? Is John Marquez out? He's out? Okay. All right, guys, couple more, and I'm going to line you up. Couple more, and I'm going to line you up. All right, these guys look ready to go. Here we go. Daniel's going to lead us off in this one. Brandon's going to Josh in the 3 and Spencer in the 4. All right, Daniel, roll us out. What happened? Is it on the track? Josh, run it over here real quick. Are you out, Josh? We're going to have to roll this one. Looks like something a little more serious happened. Well, you guys are getting lucky with only a 5-car field and 3 of you in this one, so good race points. Daniel rolls out with Brandon and Spencer. Slow it up, Daniel. You got one trailing. Tighten that field back up. All right, Spencer and Daniel. $25 to go. $25 to go. Spencer out front. Daniel 2. Brandon 3. Kenny, could you do me a favor? Could you marshal for Byron real quick? Byron, could you come over here? 18 laps to go, guys. 18, Spencer, Daniel, Brandon.
Spencer. No, I'm just playing. Out in front, we have Spencer leading the way with 15 laps to go. Starting to work his way around Brandon here. Looking to the inside. Oh, he's going to go for a ride. He's on his side. Daniel, meanwhile, going around down in 1 and 2. Daniel now able to get on the same lap as Spencer with 12, now 11 laps to go. Brandon going around down in 1 and 2. No harm, no foul. 9 to go. Spencer just has to be patient behind Daniel. Daniel being the pace setter. Spencer just following with 7 to go. Brandon going around down on the front stretch, able to gather it back together. Everybody now finding their own. Spencer with a fast time of a 4.35. Daniel with a 4.45. Brandon getting loose down on the front stretch. Careful front stretch. Careful back stretch. We are clear. White flag out for Spencer. Through 3 and 4, Spencer going to pick up the heat win. Daniel in second, Brandon in third. Finish your laps, pull them off.
All drivers are finished.
Drivers, food will be ready after this race. We are going to do a quick blow. Well, we are, more like Trevor is, but, you know, Trevor's pretty good at blowing, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. You might be fine. You just have to stay in the black. You just have to stay in the black. Yeah, exactly. If we get marshals from that last race, please, Spencer, Daniel, Brandon, and Josh, please. Josh, I know you didn't start, but if we can get you the marshal or if we can get a volunteer marshal. Again, drivers, food is going to be ready after this heat. 410 drivers, you guys are clear.
Number 8, Mike Malmgren.
We've got Brandon. We've got Spencer.
Tailpipe. Derek Hart.
We've got, awesome, thank you. Daniel, can I get you in turn number... Yeah, I'm just going to make you circle the track. Do it again. Just keep going. Get your cardio in. It's tough work trying to be a marshal out here. All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. In turn number 3, I'm going to need Russ, followed by Derek, then David, Mike, and DJ. Again, that's Russ, Derek, David, Mike, then DJ. Go ahead, pace them out, Russ. Gentlemen, keep it clean here. Keep it clean. 35 laps is the distance. Plenty of time. Keep each other spaced out. We'll go green next time. Bye. Again, give each other room. Calling that back. Calling that back. All right, guys. Go ahead, reline them back up. Russ, Derek, David, Mike, then DJ. Don't run anyone over, Mike. All right, guys. Go ahead, pace them out. Keep them clean. We'll go green next time. Bye. Keep them clean. That was your one and only restart. Much cleaner start. Out in front right now, we have Russ leading the way. David already starting to close the gap. Mike sitting in that third position. DJ able to get around. Derek falling back to the last after a little bit of a struggle there on the start. David now looking to the inside of Russ. Not going to find anything. Mike trying to the inside of David. Top 4, take a blanket. All 4. Sorry, David and Mike going to get collected. DJ now going to go round down in 1 and 2. Russ still has the advantage with 27 laps to go. Mike and David going to try to see if they can reclose the gap. DJ looking a little bit loose out there right now. Oh, Derek going to go. Careful low 1 and 2. Careful low and 2. Derek going for a ride. Out in front, Russ still leading the charge. Mike now looking to the inside of David. He's going to try. He will. He'll get around David right now. Next up on his path is Russ. Careful. Marshall's on the track. Marshall's on the track, guys. Looks like Derek going upside down again. Battle still going on for that second position with 17 laps to go. Russ, followed by David, then Mike. David going to go upside down, low 1 and 2. Low 1 and 2. Clear. Oh, careful on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch, guys. Low. Careful, don't fall. Russ catching an unfortunate set of events. He goes straight into the wall. He's now going to drop back to the second position. Still able to hold on. Mike at the top spot now with 11, now 10 laps to go. Russ finding himself still on the same lap, now a lap down on Mike. Mike, as he starts to work his way through DJ here. Trying to close the gap. DJ trying to run away, and he is right now. 5 laps to go for Mike. A lap up on the field. Doesn't have to push it too hard. DJ now trying to get around David. That is for position. Oh, Derek going to go round low 1, 2. We're clear. DJ getting caught up with David. Mike now going for a ride upside down. Chaos in 1 and 2. It's not going to matter, though. Mike going to pick up the win. Russ in second. David in third. DJ in fourth. Derek finding himself in that 5th position. Again, drivers, food is going to be ready here in a second. Or food is ready. Pulled pork sandwiches, go get some. Come get some of Troy's meat.
All right, guys, attention in the pits real quick. Attention in the pits. I'm doing the lineups right now. I'm going to announce when they're actually done. I'm going to have to change, kind of move some races around. So give me about 5 minutes on that. I'll let you know when everything is set. So when I let you know, make sure you guys refresh. Qualifier number 3 lineups are up, guys. Qualifier number 3 lineups are up. Everybody completely close your live RC, back out of it, refresh it, open everything up and check it out and see where you guys are at. Traxxas Modified is going to be up first. Like always, Traxxas Modified will be up first.
I'm in the second one. Thanks, man. Appreciate the insight.
Well, but once we start winding down, catch me and we'll. Yeah, you're good. Go for it real quick. About, I'm going to say 7 minutes. Pinch it off quick. Can't. Byron, what time you want to go? You want to call it in 7:50, like, or right at 8 o'clock? All right, guys, we're going green in 12 minutes. Traxxas Modifieds be ready in 12 minutes. Traxxas Modified up first to Marshall is going to be our Outlaw drivers. We're going to need Spencer, Brandon, Josh, and a volunteer, please. John Marquez is not here. We are going to need Spencer, Brandon, Josh, and a volunteer.
All right, Traxxas Mod, let's start getting your cars through tech. First heat, let's start setting them down. This heat's going to consist of Dan, Jeff, Brendan, Jacob, Pat, Mark, and Popeye. Again, Traxxas Mod, make sure you run your cars through tech. You should have been through tech already. Let's start setting them down. Yeah. 2, 4, 6. All right, guys, go ahead, roll them out, check them in. We're going to need marshals from the 410 race. Spencer, Brandon, Josh, and John. If we can get you guys to the track, please. Again, Spencer, Brandon, Josh, and John to the track, please. Brandon for corner marshaling. Brendan for this race. Welcome. You made it. Hang on, guys. Can I have you stop for a second? Popeye, under the timing loop for me only, Popeye. All right, you guys are going to keep doing some hot laps here. Spencer, you, Brandon, and John. This is now your... Careful, 1 and 2, guys. Careful, 1 and 2. Yeah. Seating. Spencer, I need you to the marshal corner for me, please. I need you to get turn 1, Spence. Turn 1. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. In turn number 3, I'm going to need Dan, followed by Jeff, then Brendan, Jacob, Pat, Mark, then Popeye. Again, that's Dan. Pull up a little bit, Dan. Pull over here towards the loop. We've got Dan, Jeff, Brendan, Jacob, Pat, Mark, then Popeye. Go ahead, pace them out, Dan. Keep this clean, gentlemen. There is 7 of y'all. You've got a long race. Keep that in mind. I do not want to recall this back. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Give each other room. Traxxas Mod is green. Out in front, we have Dan leading the way. Jeff Jones now starting to close the gap. Dan in that 78. Jeff Jones in the 95. Issues around for Jacob. He's going around a 1 and 2. Jeff going to find the piping. This now brings in Brendan into the situation. Brendan looking to get around Dan. Not going to fight. Careful. 3 and 4. 1 and 2. Careful. 1 and 2. Careful. 3 and 4. Low. 3 and 4. We're clear. Careful. 1 and 2. We are clear. Out in front, we have Brendan. Jeff Jones down to the inside of Dan. Dan trying the crossover. Looking back to the inside, not going to find anything. Here comes Popeye now. Popeye going upside down. High on 1 2. High on 1 2. We're clear. Popeye finding himself upside down in 1 and 2. He's now going to drop back. Jeff in that second position. Looking to track down Brendan. With 28 laps to go. Jeff looking to get around Mark now. To the inside, Jeff goes. He'll get around. Meanwhile, out front, Brendan trying to find his way around the 38. Popeye now starting to close in on Brendan, looking to get himself back on the same lap. Jeff Jones, meanwhile, trying to... Brendan going to go upside down. Careful on the front stretch. That is our leader. Leader on our lid. Jeff Jones now going to go to the point. Jeff going to get around Jacob. Jacob going to wash high. Jeff Jones now in front with 21 to go. Dan now trying to close the gap, trying to get around Jacob here, looking to the inside. Going to make contact with Jacob now. He'll back up, try it again. Those two going to make contact yet again. 2 drivers upside down, able to gather back together. Careful, backstretch. We're clear. Everybody going for a tumble right now in this one. Jeff now ripping the top side around Jacob. He'll get by. Mark going to go upside down in 3 and 4. We've got 15 to go. It's Jeff, Dan. Careful, 3 and 4. Low, low. It's Jeff, Dan, Brendan, Popeye, Jacob, Mark, and Pat. Jeff Jones trying to see if he can't claim TQ here in the Traxxas mod. To the inside of Jacob, he'll go. He'll get around. Jacob diving in deep in the 3 and 4. Jeff able to escape, 10 to go. Dan still on the same lap, same with Brendan and Popeye. 4 drivers still on the same lap with the same goal. That's takeover first. Mark gonna go upside down. Careful, 1 and 2, we're clear. Fast lap in this race does belong to Popeye with a 5.13. Dan now upside down, high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2. We're clear. Brendan now going to move in that second position. Popeye going to take over third with 3 to go. Oh, driver around. Careful. 3 and 4. Careful. 3 and 4. We're clear. Popeye now in that second position. Mark upside down. White flag waving. Low on front stretch. Low on front stretch. White flag waving. Jeff Jones going to claim the win here. Followed by Popeye, Brendan, Dan, Jacob, Pat, then Mark.
All drivers are finished.
Finish your laps, pull them off in 4. Pick up your car, set them on the wooden box. Make sure you set your cars on the wooden box, then grab a corner marshal.
I mean, if you fuck the box, then so be it, but
Traffic modified.
I highly recommend not trying to fuck that.
Steven
You might get split.
Taking time with Greg Coffey. Sean McKay. Jason Stidham.
Careful, 3 and 4. Something doesn't sound right coming out of that number 17. That's a lot of horsepower if that's what you're trying. Alrighty, y'all. No more laps. No more laps. We need our marshals from that last race. There were 7 of you guys. Right now I have 3. I need a corner marshal in turn number 1. Looking for... We've got Dan heading the 1. Can I get a marshal up here? By the announcer's table, maybe Jacob? Yeah. All right, guys. Down in the turn number 3. And you'll just cover if they fall past the timing loop. All right, guys. Down in turn number 3, I'm going to need Ross, followed by Sean McCrae. Then Scooter, Greg, Dustin, then Steven. Again, that's Ross, Sean, Scooter, Greg, Dustin, Steven. Go ahead and pace them out. Ross. Keep it clean, gentlemen. You got a long way around. Bite your time. Don't push anything. Let's get through the first lap. Nice and clean. Going green this time by. We are green. Out in front right now, we have Ross leading the way in the number 51. Oh, careful. Low on backstretch. Low on backstretch. Low on backstretch. Ross leading the way. Sean McCray in that second position, followed by Scooter in that third position right now. Oh, careful. High in 3-4. High in 3-4. High in 3-4. Very high in 3-4. Steven find himself caught up in the piping. Very unfortunate. Hey, Pat, can you stomp down on that piping for me, please? There you go. Thank you, Pat. Out in front, Ross still leading the way. Oh, Steve going for a ride down. Steven going for a ride down there in 3 and 4. Was able to gather back together. Ross out in front in that number 51. Sean McCray in second in that number 4. Then we got Scooter in the 17 in third. Greg all on the same lap. Big hit for Steven. Oh, looks like Dustin going to get collected a little bit. Pepe throwing him down too early.
Good point.
We've got 23 to go for Ross. Careful, 3 and 4. Scooter going upside down. Scooter going to drop back to the 4th position.
What?
You're all the way up here. You got Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Ross now trying to drive away. Sean McRae trying to close the gap back in. Greg's still on the same lap as well, but Ross is coming. Looking to put Greg a lap down. That will leave him and Sean McRae only. Ross looking to the inside of Dustin. He'll get around. Meanwhile, Greg trying to work his way around Steven. He'll get by on the inside. Ross looking to follow in suit. He'll go to the inside as well. Steven getting loose out of 3 and 4. Going to wash up very high. Oh, no. Dustin and Steven going to get collected there. Steven going flying off the track. He'll get put back on. 10 to go for Ross out in front. Still in that number 51. Sean McRae in that second position in the number 4. Then we've got Greg in the number 88 finding himself still in danger of going a lap down right now. Greg trying to find his way around Steven. Ross trying to find his way around Greg. Steven pulling some wheelies down the backstretch. Really making that number 10 work. Careful, 1 and 2. Looks like Scooter might have found the inside. Meanwhile, Dustin finding the outside wall. Sean McRae now half a track behind Ross. Ross has cleared as day right now. Only person in front of him is Greg, but white flag waving for the number 51. Down the backstretch through 3 and 4. Ross going to pick up your heat win. Sean in second. Greg in third.
All drivers are finished.
Hang on, guys. Next, guys, hold your cars real quick, Midwest. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. If we can get our marshals for that last race, looks like we got Steven down in 1, Dustin 3. Perfect. We've got Ross. Can you cover this table? Right here. We've got marshals in the other corners. All right, Midwest Mod, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and slow them down. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Jonathan, followed by Pepe, then Daniel, Russ, and Brian. Again, that's Jonathan. Daniel making a last-second adjustment. Pepe trying to kill Jonathan before we even start. $20, take him out. Do it. End him. All right. Again, it's Jonathan, Pepe, Daniel, Russ, Brian. Go ahead. Roll them out, Jonathan. Keep them clean, gentlemen. We'll go green next time. Bye. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. We're green. Midwest Mod underway here. Oh, big wreck already coming from Brian down on the backstretch. Able to gather it back together, though. Pepe and Daniel getting collected. Pepe going to go upside down. Russ now out in front, followed by Daniel, then Jonathan. Pepe in 4th. Looks like issues for Brian. Careful. 1 and 2. We're clear. Daniel now looking to get around Russ to the outside. He'll go. Shoot back to the inside. Going to make contact with Russ. Daniel now to the lead. Jonathan working his way around Russ as well. He'll get by on the outside. Daniel and Jonathan are both moving right now. Jonathan looking to the inside. Daniel not going to find anything. They'll get around Brian. Jonathan now to the inside. Those two are going to make contact. Jonathan getting the short end of that stick. Pepe now going upside down on the backstretch. Russ now in that second position. Jonathan in that third. He's wanting second back, though. Starting to close the gap on Russ. Looking a little squirrely out of 2 right now. We've got 15 now, 14 to go for Daniel. Still out in front, that number 88. Russ in the 7, not far behind. Jonathan in the 07, following in suit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You want another sandwich? Go get one, dude. You only got about 45 minutes left.
All right. That was really good. 9 to go for Daniel, still out in front. Jonathan now closing the gap on Russ. Looking to get by Russ. Time starting to run out here. Still looking very loose out of 2. Is that 07. Everyone else looking fairly stable here. Pepe going to retire as number 23. Bombers start getting them ready. You guys are up next. Everybody now spread out. Jonathan going to go around down in 1 and 2. Very unfortunate. Jonathan going to find himself a lap down with 2 to go after being in striking distance for second. White flag out. Daniel using the high side. Going to pick up the heat win, followed by Russ, Jonathan, Brian, then Pepe. Hang on, Bomber. Don't set him down just yet. We're going to do a quick blow in water. Yes, I am. If I can't win, no one can. Yeah.
Raffle is happening after this round.
After qualifier 3?
Yeah.
When do you want to shut down raffle then at race?
I'll take raffle tickets. Don't tell them that.
Okay. But up until then.
Call right now. Yeah.
Attention in the pits, please. We are having last call for the raffle tickets. Last call for the raffle tickets. Make sure you get with Mike or Peach to get yourself some raffle tickets. We will be drawing at the end of qualifier 3. With that being said, Bombers, let them loose. We'll give you guys a few extra laps just because I know the track's wet a little bit. Thank you, marshals, for being ready. Where is Brian? Brian, can I get you the marshal turn number 1, please? Thank you, Brian. Alrighty, Bombers. No more laps. No more laps. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Jeff, followed by Scooter, then Raymond, Derek, and Greg. Again, that's Jeff, Scooter, Raymond, Derek, then Greg. Go ahead, pace them out, Jeff. Keep them clean, gentlemen. We'll go green next time by. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. 25 laps your distance. Give each other some room. There's plenty of time. We are green in the Bomber race. Out in front, Jeff Jones leading the way. Oh, no, Greg going to go upside down, doing some breakdancing moves after making slight contact with Derek. Able to marshal himself, though. Greg now going upside down again. Our leader making contact with Greg, going head on into the wall. Jeff Jones leading the race right now. Scooter in second, followed by Derek. Raymond now going to go around down on the front stretch. Careful, 1 and 2. Low 1 and 2. We are clear. Jeff still holds on. Scooter now starting to close the gap. Derek also trying to close the gap, trying to work his way around Raymond. Going to give him a little bit of a love tap to the bumper. He'll get by. Jeff now closing in on Raymond, looking to the inside. He'll get around. Raymond going to dive in deep. Going to try to take out the announcer. He tried. He almost succeeded. Jeff now working through Greg and Raymond to the inside. He'll go. 10 to go in this one. Scooter looking to get around Greg and Raymond. Those two are going to make contact. Head on into the wall. Driver's upside down. Announcer getting his cords in a tangle. We've got 6 to go for Jeff. Starting to close in on Derek. Looking to put Derek a lap down. Almost secure his win here in this heat. Everybody now finding their own groove. 2 to go, this time by for Jeff. White flag waving for the number 95. Looking to the inside of Derek, not going to push it. He'll coast his way to a win here. In qualifier 3, Derek in second, Scooter in third, followed by Greg, then Raymond. Go ahead, pull your cars off turn number 4, please. Grab your cars, set them on the wooden box, and let's grab a marshal spot.
Up next, race number 5.
Bomber, you guys are up next. Midget, start getting your cars to tech.
Dan Burnham, Sean McCree, The Stingray.
All right, guys, I need corners, marshals to your corners, please. I'm looking for Jeff, Derek, Jason, Greg, and Raymond. God, I want to give somebody money to buy a raffle ticket and put a name on it so I can win that crawler. I want that fucking green crawler. All right, guys, no more laps. Shut them down, shut them down. Here we go. Let me get Sean over there in turn number 3. Weston is going to go 2, Dan 3, and Ray in the 4. All right, roll us out, Sean. Roll us out. All right, this is Bomber, race number 5, heat 2 of 2. We're going to go on the sound of tone. Let's get a good, clean start here. Keep them spread out, guys. Let's keep them spread out. Spread them out. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Almost there. Keep going. We are racing. Dan gets it wrong on the pipe. It gets back on track quick. Sean out front. He's got Weston right behind him. One of the Santan boys out there. Let's see if he can give Sean a run for his money. Oh, we got Ray holding strong in that 3 spot. Weston gaining ground, but then catches some pipe. Weston and Sean, about the same lap times here. Who's going to hit their marks better out of these two? One at a 4.98. Weston at a 4.90. Sean now with a 4.97. Ray right behind him with the 5.11. Ray, we got the leader right behind you, buddy. That is our leader. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Good job, bud. Midget, you guys are up next. Midget, you guys are up. Heat 1 should be ready. Heat 2 should have already been through tech. Weston and Sean right there. Race for the lead coming through 3 and 4 with 8 to go. Let's see who can keep it in the groove. That's what it comes down to right here. Who hits their marks in that groove? Leaders are coming up on Dan right now. We got a great race behind Dan. Dan gets over. Good job, Dan. Thank you. Let's see if Weston can get him. He looks inside, and he takes him on the inside. Sean's going to fight back, though. But Weston hits 3 and 4. Perfect, and 1 and 2. Coming down to 3 laps to go for Weston. Late charge from Weston. Weston now eyeballing the white flag here. 1 to go for Weston. And finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. And you guys are done. You guys are done. Weston going to come and take that one. Sean goes to Ray 3 and Dan in the 4.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6.
Hit the middle button, go to model, slide over, model select, and back like that. If you want to do your sub thing. That should be good. Oh shit. Somehow you went left 45? I didn't do that. That must have been me. Something got hit somewhere. Here, turn that on real quick. Okay, it's on. That thing's not gonna be.
Ross Krajak. Keith Keevy.
If you need, look.
David Loxton.
That's one more right going down. But it felt good. Yeah, okay. So remember, don't hit those arrows. I'm going to leave it on there for you. Actually, if you want to change it, hit the center button first. That way you don't accidentally. Okay. It's got to turn red, then you can change. Okay. Thank you. All right. Marshals are in their corners. Can you raise your hand, Marshals, please, so I can see Sean. DJ, I got Dan over there. Weston, okay, roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. This ought to be a pretty good little race right here. We got Brian Bullis, Byron Jones, Ross, David Logston, Kenny Garibaldi, Billy Bowerman, and Keith Keevy. I have no check-in for Kenny or Billy. I have no check-in for Kenny or Billy. Yes, I got you, Billy. And Kenny is out of this one. All right, guys, shut him down. Here we go. Shut him down. Here we go. Midget, heat 1 of 2. This is race number 6. We're going 30 laps with Brian Bolus on the pole. Brian's going 1. Byron Jones in the 2. Ross Krajak 3. David Logs in 4. Billy Bowerman in the 5. And Keith Keevy in the 6. Roll them out, guys. Here we go. Roll them out. All right, marshals, be on your toes. Be on your toes, please. Guys, let's get a nice, good, clean start. Keep about 5 foot apart. Looking good. And we're green. I want 1 full lap. 1 full lap. Halfway there, guys. Halfway there. Looking good. Looking good. We're racing. Oh, carnage up front. That's going to put that beautiful looking machine, the M&M Mile Midget, out front. Oh, our leader gets it sideways. Excellent marshaling out of our race director. Ross out front, Byron 2. Dave gets up to that 3 spot. Billy gets up to the 4. Keith going from the 7 to the 5. Fast lap on the track, Byron Jones with an early 4.65. He's moving right now. Good race between Ross and Byron up front, going through turns 1 and 2 and down the back. Pink and black out front, followed by pink and gray. Now Ross getting into the 4.80 mark. All right, still a lot of time in this one. Still a lot of time in this one to make something happen. Now David's still in that 3 spot. We got Ross, Byron, David, Billy, Keith. And Bullis had to pull it out, unfortunately. Leader is in pink right there. Oh, he catches the pipe. It keeps it rolling. Byron right there taking a look. Ross hitting good laps, though, just making it tough. Oh, gets loose, but wheels it right through that turn. Nice move out of Ross. Great racing up front. Great clean racing. Love to see it. All right, guys, and here we go. Our leader coming up on 4 to go. What's going to happen here? Leader coming up on traffic. Leaders are in pink. And looks like out of that one, Ross will come out front. Byron still in that 2 spot. We still got David in the 3 spot. White flag here for our leader. White flag. Just needs to keep it clean. And finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. You guys are done. Ross is going to take that one. Byron goes 2. David 3. Billy 4. Keith in the 5. And Bulls had to pull it out of that one.
Up next, race number 7. Midget. Heat 2 of 2.
No laps. No laps. Tabor. Cars need to be put on over there. Did you go through tech? No, don't worry about it. Just stay there. But cars got to go on over there, off over here. Just like all the rest of them over there. But then we got Tabor over here. The field over there. Tabor over here. All right, we still need one more marshal in turn 4. Keith, can I get you in 4? Thank you, Keith. All right, guys, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Warren B. Spencer Jones. Josh Heath. Michael Novak. Number 69, Trevor Everson.
Marshall. One more lap, guys. One more lap, then we'll shut them down. All right. That'll do it, guys. Shut them down. No more laps. No more laps. Spencer, let me get you over there right here. Spencer is in the Chili's. We're going to get Warren in the 2. Michael 3. Josh 4. Trevor 5. Tabor in the 6. And Mario in the 7. Roll us out, Spencer. All right, guys. Race number 7. This is heat 2 of Midget. Spencer going to lead us off. We'll go one more. Let's get that field tightened up, guys. Get that field tightened up. All right, we're going 30 laps.
Right now, out in front, we have Spencer in that number 13, followed by Warren in that 5-star number 26. Then we have Michael Knallblock in the 07 with Josh Keith all over his bumper right now. Josh trying to find an opening, has one of the faster midgets out here, gets caught on the piping. That's going to let Trevor now start to close the gap. Trevor trying to find his way around, not going to do anything right now. Spencer, meanwhile, in a mix of working around traffic, same with Warren. To the inside, he'll go. Michael going to follow in suit. Trevor now upside down in 3 and 4. Going to drop down in front of traffic. He'll get in the back of Michael Knallblock. Knallblock now struggling to get back out on track. He'll get gathered back up. Spencer Jones, though, out in the lead with 15 to go. Fast lap of a 4.57. Watch out, 3 and 4. We're clear. Trevor now working his way around Mario. Michael looking to get around Mario as well. To the inside, he'll go. Spencer, meanwhile, starting to close in on Tabor here. Looking to put Tabor a lap down. To the inside, he'll go. Spencer will get around. Warren in the mix. Looks like he's getting a little loose out of 3 and 4 right now. Still keeping that 5-star midget together in that second position. But here comes Josh in the all-white midget. About 2 car lengths separation between those two. 5 to go for Spencer. Starting to close in on those two. Trevor's right rear, or I'm sorry, Tabor calling from the pits, saying he might have a right rear going flat. Impossible in RC cars, but I'm surprised. It's a miracle. White flag out for the number 13. Through 3 and 4, he'll get around. Lone 3 and 4, lone 3 and 4. Spencer going to pick up the heat win. Warren in second, Josh in third, Knallblock in fourth, followed by Tabor, Trevor, then Mario. Finish your laps, pull them off.
The race is completed.
Tabor managing to blow a right rear. Incredible. You got to walk us through how you saved that car.
You don't know. It saved your driving.
SCB mod, you guys are up next. This heat's going to consist of Spencer, Sean, Jonah, and Chad. SCB, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Oh, wait, you didn't listen to me. Okay. We've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. Careful on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch.
You guys were moving. You guys were definitely hauling the mail. That's for sure. One little bobble here, and that's how Spencer got that straight away. Yeah. I was like, oh my God. It's a miracle. You guys were like, there was little to no mistakes from you guys.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Hey, I said no more laps, not bashing each other. I'm just kidding. Down in the turn 3, I'm going to need Mr. SCB, Spencer Jones, down in the turn number 3. He's making adjustments. He has to go to the rear end of the field now. All right, it's going to be Spencer, Sean, Jonah, then Chad. Go ahead, pace them out, Spence. Keep them clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4, gentlemen. There's 4 of y'all. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Green flag out. We're going to keep it going. Jonah wrecked himself. Jonah really wrecking himself now. He's trying. Let's see what he can do. Can he flip the car on his own? No, he's going to keep it going. Out in front right now, we have Sean leading the way. Chad now looking to the inside is Spencer. Making the move. He'll get by. Mr. SCB fading harder than a sack of potatoes right now. He can't turn. He should have thought about what tires he was going to put on his car. He's struggling now. Even Jonah's going to pass him. Look at this. To the inside, Jonah goes. Spencer going to run really wide. Tagging the wall. Spencer pulling the 13 after trying some off-road skills. Your car looked better being an off-road car than it did being an oval right now. Out in front, though, we have Sean leading the way, followed by Chad, then Jonah. Everyone's starting to spread themselves out. Sean out leading the way. Chad looking to get around Jonah here. Chad and Sean still on the same laps together. With 12, now 11 to go. Everybody all spread out. Not much to talk about. Besides raffles getting ready to close by the end of these qualifiers. So if you have not got your raffles, we do have last call. Come get some raffles. Jonah trying to make things interesting. He's getting all sorts of squirrely. Chad looking to the inside. Jonah knows marketing. He's going to make things interesting. Running the real top side. 2 to go for Sean, though. White flag waving for Sean Cunningham. Down the back stretch through 3 and 4. Sean going to pick up the heat win. Followed by Chad, Jonah, then Spencer. Oh, some people are trying other routes.
Up next, race number 9.
Hang on, Losi, spreading. Don't send them yet.
Heat 1 of 2.
Can we get a volunteer corner marshal, please? Jonah is back-to-back. So we do need one volunteer corner marshal plus Spencer, Sean, and Chad. Run, Jonah, run. He's trying to make his name true. He's trying to become the true flying Hawaiian running across the stadium. All right, let's see. Go ahead, roll him out, check him in here. Again, I'm going to need Sean, Chad, and Spencer, and I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal for this race. We've got Jaina. We've got Chad over there. Greg, are you going to be the volunteer? Thank you, Greg. Awesome. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead and turn 3. I'm going to need Dan, followed by Derek, then Weston, Jonah, Brendan, and Raymond. Again, it's going to be Dan, Derek, Weston, Jonah, Brendan, then Raymond. Go ahead and roll them out, Dan. Keep them clean, gentlemen. We'll go green next time by. Keep them clean here. 30 laps is our scheduled distance. Don't run over anybody, Jonah. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. We're going to call that back. We're calling it back. That was your one restart. Keep them clean this time. Let's not see any wrecking here. Again, it's going to be Dan, Derek, Weston, Jonah, Brendan, then Raymond. Again, Dan, Derek, Weston, Jonah, Brendan, then Raymond. Keep them clean, gentlemen. Give each other some more room here. Space out a little bit. I want to see at least 2 car lengths. Give each other some room. There's a long race. We'll go green this time. Much better start. Thank you, guys. Out in front right now, we have Dan. As I say that, Derek going to go around down on the backstretch. Dan able to keep it going. Derek pulling like a 720. Trying to do some tricks, see if he can't capitalize on the point system. Out in front, though, we have Weston leading the charge. Jonah to the inside of Dan. Those two going to get wheel caught together. Oh, issues. Looks like the number 7 of Brendan, going to go around. He's able to gather it back together. Weston now going for a ride high. Careful, 3 and 4. Careful, 3 and 4. Weston just running through Brendan. He said, get out of my way. I got to go. Out in front, though, we have Jonah leading the way, followed by Dan. Then Derek. Derek and Dan in a battle here for the second position. Derek trying to mate. Careful. High and 3 and 4. High and 3 and 4. Kids, don't look. That's how you make micro sprints. Jonah still leading the way. Weston in second. Dan catching a little bit of traction through 3 and 4. Brendan now going around. Oh, Raymond losing a wheel. Low, 1 and 2. Low, 1 and 2. We've got a runaway wheel. The wheel outrunning Raymond right now. Make sure you guys check your nuts. Check your nuts. Out in front, we still have Jonah with 11 to go. Derek now on his side in 1 and 2. Spencer Jones with some absolute immaculate marshalling right now. Scared of crossing the road. Jonah holding strong in his car, followed by Weston in the second position. Still on the same lap as Jonah with 7 to go. Anything is possible. Weston can't catch him. Weston gonna go for a ride, though. He'll go upside down. Jonah now looking to get around Weston. He will. Jonah on a lap of his own with 4 to go. Everybody now starting to spread out. White flag out for Jonah. Down the back stretch through 3 and 4. Weston going to shoot back to the inside. Doesn't matter, though. Jonah going to pick up the win. Weston in second. Derek in third, followed by Dan, Brendan, then Raymond. Don't forget to check your nuts, guys. Check your nuts.
Are they?
22 sprint. P2 of 2.
All right, this heat's going to consist of Greg, Brandon, Jeff, Brian, Smurf, then Jaina. Go ahead and roll them out. Guys, if you're in that last race, please set down your cars on the wooden box. And let's grab a marshal position, please. Careful, 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2. Careful, high and 1 and 2 still. Again, looking for our marshals for that last race. We've got Derek, we've got Weston. I need Jonah. How about Jonah? Thank you, Flying Hawaiian. Whoa, careful on front stretch. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right. What are you doing? Tanks.
Can you try to get somebody at turn 1 so I can be at the front?
Yeah, we'll have something that way. We got Jonah. Alrighty, guys. Down in the turn number 3, I'm gonna need Greg. If you sit on the stump right there, the stump will let you. There you go. In 3, I'm gonna need Greg, followed by Brandon, then Jeff, Brian, Smurf, then Jaina. Again, that's Greg, Brandon, Jeff, Brian, Smurf, then Jaina. Go ahead, pace them out, Greg. Keep them clean. We'll go green next time by. Aha, tricked y'all. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. Let's get one lap in clean. Don't force an issue early on. No need to force one. We are green. Good job, guys and girls. Out in front right now, we have Greg leading the charge. Brandon starting to close the gap. Jeff Jones also within the battle. Now battle for that 4th position between Brian and Smurf. Smurf looking to the inside. Not going to find anything. Meanwhile, out front, Jeff looking to the inside. He's going to run right through Brandon. Class act by the 95. He'll let Brandon get by. Brandon going to hold on to the 4th position. Jeff falling back to the 5th. Out in front, it's all Greg, though. Jeff getting a little loose at 1 and 2. Greg now starting to close in on Jeff. Looking to put him a lap down. Not going to be able to this time by. Jeff and Greg getting around Jaina. Greg getting very loose, getting in the Jaina there. 2 drivers going up and over the hill in 1. It looks like Brian. He got Brandon involved. Careful in the front. Careful out of 2, high in 2, low in 3 and 4. We are clear. Marshall's on their A game right now. We got 16 to go. Greg's still out in front. Smurf now into that 2nd position. Brian in the 3rd. Jeff in that 4th position. Now 3rd position. Brian falling back. Brandon in 4th. Brian in 5th. Then Jaina. Greg in the green 88. Brian go for a ride now. Down in the 1 and 2. Able to gather it back up. Jeff Jones now going upside down. Breaking some parts. Our leader is getting involved. Oh, Jeff Jones is broken. We've got 10 to go. Looks like it might be a pop ball cup. Hang on. Might be a pop ball cup. Jeff, no. Careful on the front stretch. Careful on the front stretch. We've got 8 to go. 8 to go, 7 to go, now 6 to go for Greg. Out in front, smaller by Smurf, Brandon, Brian, Jaina. Smurf keeping a pretty clean race here. Going to gather it back together. Brandon now into the 2nd position. Greg biding his time to the go. White flag out for the number 88. Down the backstretch through 3 and 4. Greg going to pick up the win. Followed by Brandon, Smurf, Brian, Jaina, then Jeff. Hey, Weston. Oh, wait.
Oh.
360 sprint. You guys are up next.
Oh, yeah.
.305 drivers, I just want to warn you, there is 7 of y'all, so please keep it clean. Give each other some room here in warm-ups. No need to run over each other. Go, Tabor, go. Run. Run, Tabor, run.
Don't get squished by a truck.
All right, 360, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Keith Keevy, you are next heat. Keith Keevy, you are next heat. Careful, 1 and 2, low 1 and 2, low 1 and 2, low 1 and 2. Keep it, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, you guys are good. We need a marshal in turn number 1. Brandon, okay, thank you. All right. Let's go ahead, slow it down. No more laps, no more laps. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Michael Nullblock, followed by Warren. Then Kenny, Mark H, Mark T, Sean, then Mario. Again, that's Michael, Warren, Kenny, Mark H, Mark T, Sean, then Mario. Go ahead and pace them out, Michael. Give each other some room here. I want to see at least 2 car lengths, 30 laps the distance, so you got time. Give each other some room, just like that. Let's keep it like that. We'll go green this time. Keep it clean for a lap. Keep it clean for a lap. I'll call that back. Call it back. Call it back. Oh, no. We suck again. All right. Let's go ahead. Reline it back up. I'm going to need Michael Knobloch, followed by Warren, Kenny, Mark, H, Mark T, Sean, then Mario. There's a lot of M's in this race. I'm going to get confused. Keep it clean. We'll go green next time. Give each other some room here. You used up your 1 restart, so be mindful. I'm going to call that back one more time. Sorry. That's just seeing 3 cars get piled up right there. I need room. Give each other 3 car lengths now. You did this to yourselves. Give each other 3 car lengths. This is it. No more restarts. Yeah, well, I promise this time. Keep it clean. Give each other room here. Do not run over each other. This is it. And I promise. Much better. There we go. Green flag out and underway. Michael Knobloch off to a hot start. Issues between Cunningham and Mario. Knobloch now starting to close in on Cunningham. Looking to the inside. Those two are going to get involved. Mark going to go for a ride. Warren Darnell now out to the lead. Followed by Kenny, Michael, Mario, Mark T, Mark H, then Sean. Oh, Sean around down in 3-4. Careful 3-4. Warren getting collected. Kenny now out to the lead. Warren still within striking distance. Those two working around Mark T. To the inside they'll go. Michael looking to follow in suit here. Careful, 1 and 2. We are clear. Kenny now looking to get around Mark H to the inside. He'll go. Warren going to follow in suit. Battle now starting the rage on for the lead. The 88 and the 26. Warren to the inside. He'll go. Warren starting to close in on Mark T. Looking to the inside. He'll go. Warren getting collected with Mark. Those two are going to go around. Careful in the front stretch. We are clear. Warren catching some bad luck right now, trying to work his way through lap traffic. Kenny now catching bad luck. Careful, 3 and 4. Careful, 3 and 4. Low 3 and 4. We're clear. Careful. Warren back out to the point with 10, now 9 to go. Michael Knobloch all over his rear end. Mario there as well. Top 3, take a blanket, throw it over them. They're there, working their way towards Sean Cunningham. Looking to get around him with 6 to go to the inside. Warren looks, he'll get around. Knobloch going to follow. Careful out of 2. Careful out of 2. All 3 of our leaders able to get by. Mario now to the inside of Knobloch. He'll get by. He'll move into the second position. We've got 4 to go. Warren now working his way through traffic, closing in on Mark H. Careful, 1 and 2. Careful, 1 and 2. Warren able to get by. Mario closing the gap. He's going to get collected with Mark T, though. White flag out for Warren. Careful, 3 and 4. Warren going to pick up the heat win, followed by Michael Knobloch. Then we've got Mario, Kenny, Sean, Mark T, and Mark H. You guys were all tight together. So I think Knobloch was just behind you, and I think Mario was just behind Knobloch. So when you got collected, those two shot in front of you. Because you guys, all 4 of you guys, were all within maybe a tenth of each other, a second of each other.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12.
Careful, 3-4. Careful, 3 and 4.
C2 of 2. Sean McCree. Number 69, Trevor Epperson. Troy Gross. Josh Heath. Michael Bennett. Pete Keeley.
All right, guys. Thank you, marshals, for getting to your positions. Careful, 3 and 4. If I could get a marshal down in the turn number 1, please mark you're good here. He's. Oh, okay. Mark H. Can I get you the marshal over here for me, please, on the front stretch? All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Let's hold them. All right, down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Sean. Mark, if you can get on that stump for me right there, thank you. I'm going to need Sean, followed by Josh, then Trevor, Troy, Michael, Keith. Again, that's Sean, Josh, Trevor, Troy, Michael, Keith. Go ahead, pace them out, Sean. Keep them clean here. I don't want to restart this race. Keep them clean. Try not to pass for the first lap. Plenty of time. And we are green. Out in front right now, we have Sean McCray leading the way. Josh Keith in that second position, but here comes Trevor Epperson. Starting to close that gap in the number 27. Troy sitting in that 4th position, waiting to see what will happen. Sean McCray now starting to come up on lap traffic. That is the 5 of Keith Keevy. To the inside, Sean will go. Keevy going to make a hard hit down in the front stretch. Troy now struggling down in the infield. Going to try to gather it back together. He'll fall in line behind Trevor. Sean now starting to close in on the 10 of Michael Bennett. Looking to put him a lap down as well. Michael working his way around Keith. Sean going to follow in suit. Keith now getting loose on the backstretch. Sean looking to the inside of Bennett. Bennett going to go for a ride. Down to 3 and 4. Going to collect Josh. Keith. Trevor able to slip by. He'll move in the second position. We've got 15 to go for Sean McCray, still out in front. Working to the inside of Keith, he'll go. Trevor and Josh battle for second now. Josh in the 09, Trevor in the 27. Trevor looking to the inside of Michael Bennett, he'll go. Bennett going to slam the wall. That's going to get Keith collected just a little bit. Josh able to gather it back up, keep it going. Josh starting to close in on Keevy, he'll get around to the inside. Sean McCray still leading the way with 9 to go. Fast lap in this race does belong to Trevor with a 4.34. Followed by Sean McCray with a 4.37. Careful on the backstretch. Our leader getting involved. Sean McCray involved. Trevor Epperson now to the point with 6 to go. Josh Keith still there in battle for that position, though. The 27 and the 09. That is your battle. Sean McCray trying to outrun him as Trevor's starting to close the gap here with 3 to go. Josh looking to get around Trevor. Trevor looking to hold him off. White flag out this time by for the 27. Making his way nice and smooth. Trevor Epperson going to pick up the he win. Followed by Josh, Keith, and Sean, Michael, Troy, and Keith. Go ahead, finish your laps. Pull them off in 4. Set them on the box and grab a marshal spot.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Late model.
Late model, you guys are up next. Hang on, late model. We're going to do a blow for you guys. Oh, yeah. Hang on, we're going to blow, guys. Careful, front stretch. Jonathan. Hang on, guys. No more laps. Jonathan, can you go under the timing loop for me?
Jonathan Patrick.
Hang on, guys. We're going to let Trevor get out of here.
You're fine.
Where are our marshals from that last race? I see Josh out there. I see Sean out there. I need Michael Bennett. Troy's out there.
You're out? Okay.
I need Keith to a corner, please. I need 2 marshals down here in 3 and 4. I need Michael and Keith, please. Yeah, down here in these corners, please.
No, you're all good. No worries. A lot of these guys are over here doing adjustments for others.
That is extremely fast.
Can I get you in number 4, please?
Alrighty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead, line it up on in 3 and 4. I'm gonna need Alex. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Thank you. In 3, I need Alex, followed by Jonathan, then Trevor, Troy, Popeye. Again, it's going to be Alex, Jonathan, Trevor, Troy, then Popeye. Go ahead, roll them out, Alex. Keep them clean. We'll go green this time by in 3 and 4. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. We are green. Out in front right now, we have Alex Fanning. Oh, careful, Troy. Careful, 3 and 4. Careful, 3 and 4. Troy getting involved. Jonathan going around down in 1 and 2. Right now, out in front, we have Alex Fanning, followed by Jonathan, then Trevor, Popeye, Troy. Troy starting to close in. He's going to eat it real wide down in the 1 and 2. Everybody already starting to spread out in their own. Jonathan looking to the inside of Popeye. Not going to get by. He'll try again. He'll go by now. Alex looking to follow in suit here. Fanning closing in on Patrick. He'll get by on the inside. Fanning now closing in on Troy. He'll get around as well. Jonathan looking to follow in suit to the inside. He goes. Fanning now closing in on Trevor. He'll go by. Trevor going really wide down in the 3 and 4. Popeye getting loose out of 4. That's going to let Jonathan go to the outside of him. We've got 19 now, 18 to go for Fanning in that number 96 Custom Works late model. Really making that car work right now. Oh, almost catching some traction roll here. Is that 96? Grip starting the whoa over. Not going to matter though. Fanning going to pick up the win. Patrick in second. Popeye in third, followed by Troy, then Trevor. No more laps, guys. Pull them off. Pull them off. Jonathan. No blow. NASCAR. NASCAR is up.
Come on, man.
They want to go left, dang it.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. NASCAR.
Is it? Congratulations. You guys got a mic blow. It's very special. We got a blow by Mike.
Brian Bull.
All right.
We've been live for 2 hours and 53 minutes.
Wow. Nice. All right, little tiny NASCARs. You guys can go in mini circles. Go for it. Ah, Brian wrecked it. Destroyed.
Crazy Ray.
The whole front bumper's torn off. Engines back. Careful, 1 and 2. We got cars going backwards.
Jeff Jones.
Where's our marshals from that last race? In this heat, we're looking for Steven and Pat. You guys out there, you guys are up. Steven and Pat. Spencer. Whoa, careful. We don't want broken cars here.
What happened to yours? What? Oh.
Yeah, you're up.
Why can't you run the late model?
All right, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Steven. He's okay. Well, let's in the meantime get our marshals from that last race to our corners, please. We have Jonathan. We have Alex. I got Trevor over there. Let's get a volunteer marshal. Can I get a volunteer marshal in turn number 2, please? Volunteer marshal in turn number 2. Anyone, just someone, please. Don't make me call people. No, we don't need no shirt taken off. Perfect. Thank you, Jacob. All right, guys. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Troy. Troy? Huh. How about that? Followed by Chad, Brian, Steven, Jeff, then Raymond. All right, Troy, go ahead and face them out. We're just testing your limits here, seeing how well you can do. It's Troy, Chad, Brian, Steven, Jeff, then Raymond. Again, Troy, Chad, Brian, Steven, Jeff, Raymond. Keep them clean, guys. Keep them clean. We'll go green next time by. Keep them clean, guys. Yeah. It's Troy, Chad, Brian, Steven, Jeff, Raymond. Keep them clean. We're going green this time by. Green flag underway. Chad washing high early in the 1. That's going to let Brian move to the inside. Out in front, we have Troy already closing in some lap cars. He'll get around Steven. Brian Bullis looking to do the same. Steven look back to the inside. He's going to hit the brakes. Jeff Jones doing some backwards driving. We got Toe Mater in that number 95 right now. Working his way around. He's going to get in the wall. Same with the 4 Raymond. Those two getting involved in separate incidents. Jeff able to drive back on by. Out in front right now, we have Troy leading the pack, followed by Brian. Then Chad, Jeff, Raymond, Steven. Looks like Steven finding himself on the infield, trying to take a shortcut. He's trying to Ross Chastain it. Oh, Bullis flipping over him. Careful 3 and 4. Careful 3 and 4. We're clear. We've got 13, now 12 to go for Troy. Careful, 3 and 4. Troy still out in front. Then we got Brian, Chad, Jeff, Raymond, Steven. Steven looks like he's out there on a Sunday drive right now. Going around is Chad and Steven getting collected. Our leader now getting involved. Trying a barrel roll. It's going to succeed. Troy still out in front. Brian in the second position getting collected with Raymond there. Steven trying some backwards driving. We've got 7 to go. 6 to go for Troy out in front. That Napa Auto Parts number 9. Everybody now starting to spread out. It's Troy, Brian, Jeff, Chad, Raymond, and Steven. 2 to go for Troy. And that number 9 going very fast. I don't know. I ran out of things. Oh, no. Brian now upside down. Careful 3 and 4. Careful 3 and 4. High and 3 and 4. Troy going to pick up the win. Jeff going to take second after the last lap incident with Brian. Then it's Chad, Raymond, Steven. Go ahead, finish your laps. Pull them off in 4, please. Pull them off in 4. Pick up your cars, set them down on the box.
All right, we got NASCAR Heat 2 up.
Jacob Milano, Brendan Fraser, Brian Levy.
All right, marshals to your corners, please. I need marshals on the corners, please. Troy, Jeff, Brian, Chad, Raymond, Steven, Pat. All right, I got Brian, I got Troy. Steven, can you get turn 4, Steven? And where's my marshal? And there comes Mark. Thank you, Mark. Hey, Jeff, can you get Mark, take turn 1? Oh, never mind. Thank you, Mark. Mark's got the stump. Okay, perfect. All right, shut him down. Shut him down. Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right, let me get Byron Jones over in turn number 3. Byron Jones in turn number 3. Daniel's going 2, Jacob 3, Brendan 4, Brian 5, Smurf 6, and Jonathan in the 7. Roll them out, Byron. All right, guys, spread them out about 5 foot apart, or so. Let's get a nice clean start. There's no restarts in NASCAR. Oh, that was our leader getting spun around right there. That's going to put Daniel out front. Byron's going to drop back to the 2. Jonathan has made his way up to the 3 spot. We got Smurf in the 4. Brian 5. We got Byron Jones 0.6 of a second back right now. Jonathan Patrick 1.9. Watch it, 1 and 2. Go high, 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 and 1 and 2. Clear, clear. Our leader coming up on 8 laps to go. Jonathan is going to take the lead. Gets disqualified. His car gets disqualified. Made him start in the back, but he's made his way back up to the front. Now we got Byron Jones up to the 2, back up to the 2 spot. We got Daniel in the 3, Jacob 4, Smurf 5, Brian 6, Brendan in the 7. Watching, we're clear, clear. 3 to go for our leader, 3 to go. Looks like Jonathan Patrick is going to say, oh, we're at the end, at the end. Jonathan gets in trouble. Byron will come around and just sneak through traffic like Moses pardoning the sea. We got Byron 1, Jonathan 2, Daniel 3, Jacob 4, Smurf 5, Brian in the 6, and Brendan 7.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 17.5 speed spot. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, no laps right now, guys. Pull to the corners, please. Pull to the corner. Second. All right, this is who I need on the driver's stand in this race. We got Michael, Jonathan, Weston, Mark, Popeye, and Mark Hosick. The running order is going to be Michael Knobloch, Jonathan Patrick, Weston in the 3, Mark is 4, Popeye 5, and Mark T in the 6.
Mark Heaton.
Byron, find somebody else to marshal for you. Get your car ready because you're up next. All right, waiting on Mark H. and Jonathan to check in. Mark H. and Jonathan to check in.
Marshall is up. Jonathan Patrick.
All right, I'll give you guys 2 more laps, and then we will shut them down. 2 laps, and we'll shut them down. Shut them down, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Shut them down. Let me get everybody on the backstretch, please. Everybody on the backstretch with Michael in the 1, Jonathan 2, Weston 3, Mark H 4, Popeye 5, and Mark T in the 6. Roll us out, Michael. Where's my marshals at? Raise your hands. Wait, he can't marshal there. He cannot marshal there. It's got to be a racer. Stop the cars, guys. Stop the car. Where you at, Daniel? You're late? All right, roll us out. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Looking good so far. Halfway there, guys. Keep it clean. And we're racing. All right, we are racing. Michael out front, Jonathan 2. All right, we got Knobloch with a pretty good lead, about a straightaway advantage with 19 to go here. Mark T gets bumped off the track. Popeye in 3rd, Weston 4. Our top 4 on the same lap right now, top 4 on the same lap. Trying to get those valuable top 2 points. It's all about first and second places, guys. First and seconds. Ten laps to go. Michael squeezes by on the inside. Gets by Jonathan, or no, who's that? Mark. Popeye made his way up to that 2 spot. Now we got Weston in the 3. Jonathan 4. Our leader's got 4 laps to go now. 4 to go for our leader. Fast lap on the track owned by our leader. Michael Knobloch with the 4.64. Mark T right there with the 4.67. Everybody else with the 4.7. And you guys are done. You guys are done. Michael's going to take that one. Popeye's going to go 2. Weston in the 3 spot. Jonathan 4, Mark 5, and Mark H in the 6.
Up next, race number 17.
All right, guys. Cars on the bench. Let's get ready to marshal.
Heat 2 of 2.
All right, hold the cars there for 1 second, guys. Let's let our marshals get in place. All right, we're good to go. Go ahead, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Brian Boyce. Chad Stewart. Brandon Koenig. Sean McCree. Jonah M.
Marshall in 3 and 4, guys. Marshall in 3 and 4. All right, guys, shut them down. Shut them down. Here we go. Jonah's going to lead us off in this one. Chad's going to go 2, Brian 3, Sean 4, and Brandon in the 5. All right, Jonah, let me get you over there in turn number 3 and roll us out, Jonah. All right, let's keep them spread out. Keep them spread out pretty good. Keep it clean. We're halfway there. Half restart. Roll them out, Jonah. Restart. We're going to start right there in 3 and 4. Everybody crosses the timing system. Everybody's got to cross the timing system again for the clean start. You guys both kept going. We're going. Jonah gets watching with 3 and 4, guys. Watching 3 and 4. Jonah gets upside down there. That, and then Brian gets spun around. Jonah on a little bit of tilt right now, trying to make a charge. That's going to put Sean up front right now. Just a heads up to everybody. In the mains, we will have 305 class. We'll be doing post-tech. Watching turn 4, watching turn 4. We are clear. We're going to do some post-tech after the races. It'll be done by me, of course. Our leader coming up on 5 to go here. 5 to go for our leader, Jonah. Second place is a lap down from Sean right now. We got Brandon in that 3 spot. Chad is 4. Brian in the 5. And finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. And you guys are done.
The race is completed.
Sean's going to take that one. Jonah goes 2, Brandon 3, Chad 4, and Brian in the 5.
Up next, race number 18. 410 sprint. Heat 1 of 3.
Yes. Trevor? All right, marshals, please be in your corners for this race. Marshals, please be in your corners. I should have Sean, Jonah, Brandon, Chad, and Brian. Jonah's got turn number 3 right there. Who's got turn? Sean's going to turn 4. I got Chad. I got Brian. All right, we look good. Yeah, it's good. Take some hot laps, guys. Take some hot laps. Yeah. All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down. If you need a last-minute adjustment, make it now. Any last-minute adjustments, make them now, or forever hold your peace. Jacob or Jeremy, what's going on? If you buy 5 raffle tickets, I'll give you 2 minutes. Just kidding. 40? That'll be $200. Thank you, Jeremy. Are you out, Jeremy? All right, Jeremy's on the clock right now, guys. I will give him a minute. Also, attention in the pits, guys. We're going to do this race and 2 more. Everybody, please get your car ready. We're going to do a group photo with the cars around the track. Steven's going to get his drone out and do a quick flyby. And then once we have the cars on the track, we're going to do them in order. So sprints will be sprints, midgets, Traxxas mods. Even if you're working on your car, if you can even get your body out there, I'd rather the body be on the car. But even if you can get the body out there for the pictures, I'd appreciate it, guys. We'll do that in just a couple races, and we'll set up get raffle ready while we're doing the group photo. Then we'll do track maintenance, and then we'll get our mains going. All right, lineup is going to be Byron in the 1, David 2, Russ 3, Jeremy 4, and Billy in the 5. All right, Byron, you have the field. Let's get a nice clean start here. Had a couple restarts here just recently. Let's get a good clean one. We'll go one more. All right, patience, guys, patience. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeremy, but that was all on your own right there, buddy. Guys, I got to let that go. You guys crashed 1 foot past the timing system, and that was a lap. I am sorry. Looks like we got Billy starting to figure things out a little bit. Had a rough start here. Good start to this one, though. Billy with the fastest lap out there right now, a 4:17. Oh, nice move by Billy to the inside. He's trying to track down Byron Jones. He's on the same straightaway as Byron. Byron coming through 1 and 2 now and down the back. Madrid in that 3 spot. Oh, Billy just sneaks by. What a move right there. All right, now we got a half a lap lead for Billy. Billy out front, Byron 2. Now Byron starting to make a charge. Our leaders on the backstretch, red and white, blue and orange. Byron slows down, having issues now. Madrid goes around the outside. Billy now got Jeremy behind him. Byron's still hanging out there. He can still pull out a good finish. He needs to stay out of the groove, though, and let the cars by, but he can keep it out there. Thank you, Byron. Billy, 6 laps to go. Byron still in the 2nd spot, trying to hang on. Can he do it? 4 laps to go for our leader. 4 laps to go. Jeremy Madrid's going to come around and get on the same lap here soon. Running decent times, though. Even though he's powered down. Billy coming up the white flag now. Oh, he's out with 1 lap to go. And finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. And you guys are done.
The race is completed.
Tough luck there for Byron. Almost squeezes out a 2nd place. Could have stole 3rd and dies with a half a lap to go. Well, if he keeps it going, we know his car is fast and he can move, so. All right.
Race number 19. 410 sprint. Heat 2 of 3.
410 sprint. You guys are up right now. 410 sprint. Heat number 2. I should have Alex, DJ, Daniel, Trevor, Derek.
Derek Hunt. Daniel Garibaldi. DJ Vice.
You don't like high banks either. Nah. We did that last race, big race that they had down here. We hated it.
Oh, really? I haven't gone there. I don't. It seems like their track suit, some of the soft classes a little bit, you know, a little rough. I race more perfect, though. Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them right now. So. Oh, yeah.
We were there for the screaming match.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. Looks like Daniel's getting his body put back on, but good thing for us, he's got the quick release cage, and bam, just like that. All right, marshals, can you raise your hands, please? I got you out there. Warren, Warren, do you have turn 1? Thank you. I'm going to be up next. All right, guys. Did you guys already get hot laps? Yep. Okay, lineup is going to be Alex in the 1, DJ 2, Daniel 3, Trevor 4, and Derek in the 5.
All right, Alex, go ahead, roll them out. Keep them clean. We'll go green this time by in 3 and 4. Green flag out in the 410 sprint. Oh, I'm going to call it back. I'm going to call it back. You guys got collected before we finish the lap. All right. Go ahead, reline them back up. It's going to be Alex, DJ, Daniel, Trevor, then Derek. Go ahead, pace them out again, Alex. Keep them clean, gentlemen. Keep them clean. We'll go green next time. Next time. Keep them clean. I don't want to restart. I'm going to restart it. No, I'm going to restart it. I'm going to restart it. All right, guys. One more time. Alex, DJ, Daniel, Trevor, Derek. Keep them clean, y'all. Keep them clean. We'll go green this time. This time in 3 and 4. This time in 3 and 4. Careful. 1 and 2. High 1 and 2. High 1 and 2. We're clear. Out in front right now, we have Alex leading the charge, trying to work around Derek. He'll get by on the outside. Fanning now closing in on Daniel. Looking to the inside, not going to find anything. Derek pulling some donuts here. Careful, clear. Fanning looking to the inside, Daniel. Careful, backstretch. High 3 and 4. High 3 and 4. High 3 and 4. High 3 and 4. Russ right behind you. High and 3 and 4, guys. Low now, 3 and 4. Low now, 3 and 4. Low, 3 and 4. Pay attention. I'm not just calling it for fun here. Out in front right now, we have Alex leading the charge. DJ in second. Daniel in third. Trevor in fourth. Derek finding himself in that 5th position. Daniel pulling his car off. Fanning still leading the charge. DJ finding himself a lap down right now. Everybody's sort of all on their own laps. Daniel going to retire from this session. Fanning now starting to close in on Trevor. We've got 14 to go. Fanning going to give Trevor a little bit of a bump. He'll go to the inside now. Derek setting in deep. Careful. 3 and 4. We're clear. Fanning now closing in on Derek, going to the inside. DJ now closing in on Trevor and Derek. Trevor trying to get around Derek. He will. He'll go to the outside. DJ getting loose out of 4. Fanning now closing the gap with 8 to go. Looking to get around DJ. DJ trying to run away. Fanning biting his time, not really pushing. We've got 5 to go for Alex Fanning. Everybody now spread out on their own. Fanning with a fast time of 3.85. Oh, careful backstretch. Derek going to lose his wing. White flag out for Fanning. Through 3 and 4, Alex is going to pick up the heat win, followed by DJ, Trevor, Derek, then Daniel. All right. 410, heat 3. We're going to blow the track real quick. 410, heat 3. We're going to blow track. 410, heat 3. We're going to blow track.
Up next, race number 20. 410 sprint. Heat 3 of 3.
I don't know.
Number 8, Mike Malmgren.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in here. If I can get marshals from that last race, please. Looks like we got DJ.
Spencer Jones.
We've got Alex. Can I get a marshal number 3, please? Maybe Derek? Derek, can I get you the marshal 3, please? Can I get you the marshal 3, please? Thank you. John, you're not making this race, right? No, John? Okay. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. All right, guys, this is your last minute adjustment. No laps, no laps. No laps. You got to deal with the adjustment you made. No laps. All right. Down in turn number 3, I'm going to need Spencer, followed by Mike, Brandon, then Josh. Again, that's Spencer, Mike, Brandon, then Josh. Go ahead, pace them out, Spencer. Keep them clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4 this time. Keep them clean. We are green. Late model heat number 3 underway. Spencer Jones off to a hot start, but Mike all over the rear end. Mike gonna get loose down in the 1 and 2. Careful, 1 and 2. Mike gonna get hit. His wing gonna fracture just a little bit. That's gonna let Josh Keith take over second. Spencer still holding strong out in front right now. Trying to outrun, closing in on Brandon here. Looking to put Brandon a lap down to the inside. He'll not find anything there. He'll try again. He'll go to the inside now. He'll get by. Meanwhile, battle for second. Mike looking to get around Josh. Slight contact between those two. No harm, no foul, though. Mike's into that second position. Looking to see if he can chase down Spencer. Spencer, meanwhile, 3/4 of a lap ahead with 21 to go. Fast lap so far is Mike with a 4.08. Really throwing down some lap times. Looking to the inside of Brandon. He'll get around. Josh looking to follow in suit. He will. Brandon gets a little squirrely. Spencer now closing in on Brandon. Looking to get around him. Oh, Mike going to go for a tumble. Careful, 3 and 4. We're clear. Spencer looking to the outside of Mike. Not going to find anything. He'll try inside this time. We've got 14 to go. Spencer still out in front, looking to the outside of Brandon. Those two are going to get collected. Spencer going to scoop by on the outside. Josh now looking to get around Brandon here to the inside. Not going to find anything that time by. He'll try again. There he goes. Brandon going to cross him over. He'll back off. That'll let Josh run away. Mike going to go for a tumble again. Low 1 and 2, low 1 and 2. We're clear. 8 to go for Spencer Jones out in front. Careful front stretch. Spencer fast lap of a 4.09. Mike with a 4.08. Josh with a 4.08. Mike with a 4.2. Brandon also with a 4.08. All Outlaw drivers staying nice and close with each other. Mike trying to get around Brandon. Spencer trying to run away. He's 2 laps up on the field right now. Mike popping wheelies. Dead. Into the wall. Horrific events for the number 8 MM. Spencer going to pick up the win. Josh in second. Brandon in third.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for qualifier number 3. All right, all drivers, if you could please get your cars to the track. We are going to do a group photo. If you could bring your cars to the track, and then I will get all the cars kind of organized in class. And we're going to get Steven Anthony's going to do, or Steven Gallegos is going to do a little flyby with his drone. And we'll get like a group picture. We'll get all the drivers in the infield. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, get your cars put at your tables. We're going to do the raffle right now, guys. We're going to do the raffle at the patio. So put your cars away, and we will do raffle. Oh, nice, dude.
Throw them in there.
All right, guys, pull the cars, pull the cars. We're going to do track maintenance here. Pull the cars. Congratulations to Daniel and Derek. You guys have bumped from the D main into the C for 410.
Touch the track. Look at you go.
Up next, race number 2.
Traxxas Modified C main, you guys are up in 5 minutes. Traxxas Modified C main, you guys are up in 5 minutes. Yeah, we should be good now.
You got 4 in the C main, but 5 in the B main. So the B main would end up being a 7-car
Yep.
race. Okay.
Yep, that's what it's going to be.
Okay.
Because otherwise you got to split where you can't split any thinner than that. You know what I'm saying?
Can't you have 5 in the C main and 4 in the B main? It would be a 6-car B main.
No, we'll keep the ones that are at the top up there. I mean, because if I do, I'm going and reversing everything this does for me, basically, and have to take them all back. So that's how this program is. Yeah.
Generates it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, are you racing them? Are you racing me?
I don't know. What's that? Yeah, they're up now. All right, guys, mains are up. Mains are up. Traxxas Modified, you're up in 4 minutes. Traxxas Modified, you're up in 4 minutes. Up first to Marshall. I'm going to need a volunteer on this one, please. I'm going to need Spencer, Alex, DJ, and a volunteer, please.
Oh, my phone died. I can't see if am I in the seat? Am I up right now? Sorry, Traxxas Modified. My phone died.
Yes. Okay. Starting third.
Yes, sir.
All right, Traxxas Modified C main. You guys are up with Jacob, Mark, Steven, and Popeye. Top 2 are going to bump up into the B main in this one. Top 2.
Yes, but there's 3. 4 drivers for this heat.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead, roll them out, check them in here. Can we get marshals from the 410 race, please? Marshals from the 410 race. I'm gonna need Daniel, Derek. I'm sorry, just kidding. 410 Sprint A main drivers. I'm going to need Spencer, Alex, DJ, and Mike to the corners, please. I got Warren in 2. Can I get Spencer in turn number 3? Where's Spencer? Can we get a volunteer marshal to turn number 3, please? A marshal turn number 3. I need a volunteer marshal. Can I get one volunteer marshal turn number 3, please? I need one. Careful in 1. Hang on, guys. Marshal on track.
That's good. Ross coming.
Alrighty, guys. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Jacob, followed by Mark, Steven, then Popeye. Again, it's going to be Jacob, Mark, Steven, then Popeye. Go ahead, pace him out, Jacob. Keep them clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Keep them clean. I'm going to call that back. Call that back. Hey. Not on the stand, please. Again, lineup's going to be Jacob, Mark, Steven, Popeye. Go ahead, pace them out. Keep them clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Keep them clean. Give each other room here. Give each other room. I want at least a car length space. There's plenty of laps. 2 will bump. You just have to make top 2. There's 4 of you guys. Green flag underway. Popeye already around Steven. Now looking to get around Mark. He'll get slightly in the back of Mark here. Mark going to wash up in the 3 and 4. That's going to let Popeye close the gap. Popeye looking to the inside. He'll go by. Popeye into that second position. Mark now battling back to the outside. Popeye getting loose down the backstretch. Here comes Steven to the inside. He'll take advantage. Popeye going to drop back to 4th. Now back to 3rd. Crossover and battle for that 3rd position between Steven and Popeye. Popeye now closing back in on Mark. Looking to the inside. He'll go. He'll get around Mark. Popeye now into that 2nd position. Mark falling back 3rd. Out in front, though, it's all Jacob leading the way. But here comes Popeye to the inside. He'll get around. Popeye now to the point with 19 laps to go. Current bumps is Popeye and Jacob. Then you got Mark and Steven. Steven going a little bit wild in 3 and 4. He'll go around. Mark going around in 1 and 2. That now puts Popeye and Jacob on their own lap right now. 1 lap ahead of the rest of the field. They just have to be smooth. Mark going off track in 3 and 4. Going to pull himself back on. We've got 13 to go for Popeye. Working his way around Steven here, going to the inside. Popeye will get around. Ten laps to go for Popeye. Now 9 this time. Closing in on Jacob. Looking to put him a lap down. Almost secure his spot into the B main. To the inside, Popeye goes. He'll get around. Jacob still 1 lap ahead of Steven. That is separation between those two. Popeye driving through Mark. Careful, 3 and 4, careful, 3 and 4. We're clear. Popeye and Mark getting collected. That's going to put Jacob back on the same lap with 5 to go. Popeye just has to bide his time. Doesn't have to really push the car here. Steven going to go sideways in 1 and 2. Popeye going to back up. He'll go inside this time on Steven. Slight door slam. Popeye going to get by in 1 and 2. Steven going to drive in deep in 3 and 4. Popeye going to be able to hold on to it, though. White flag waving this time by. through 3 and 4. Popeye going to pick up the win, followed by Jacob, Steven, and Mark. Popeye and Jacob, congratulations. You guys are in the B main.
The race is completed.
Midget C main, you guys are up
Race
next.
number 3. Midget. C-main. Keith Kiwi.
They didn't race because the bottom 2 drivers weren't here. Oh, okay. So, yep, we're skipping that race.
Here they come, the Eppersons.
Number 69, Trevor Epperson. Tabor Epperson.
Hey, Mike.
Mario Tellez.
All right, this heat going to consist of Trevor, Tabor. Kenny, are you in this race, Midget? You racing? No? Okay. All right, we've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. Let's go ahead, slow them down. No more laps, no more laps. 2 are going to transfer. So Trevor and Tabor, I'd probably despise a plan to work together here and don't run each other over. You know what? I like that. Run them over. All right. Down in the turn 3 and 4, I'm going to need Trevor, followed by Tabor, then Keith, Kiwi, and Mario. Go ahead, pace them out, Trevor. Keep them clean. 35 laps going to be the distance. 2 will bump. Be patient. We'll go green next time. Green flag waving for the Midget C main. Looking the bump to the B main. Right now we have Trevor, then Tabor, Keith, and Mario going the battle here. Meanwhile, battle up in front between Tabor and Trevor. Mario looking to the inside of Keith. Not going to find anything that time by. Kiwi now starting to drive away. Mario looking again to the inside. Not going to find anything again. He'll back up in 3 and 4. Reassess, see what he can do now. Going to take his time. Meanwhile, out front, the Eppersons starting to drive away just a little bit. Half a track separation between those two. 2 packs fighting it out here. There goes Mario to the inside. Careful backstretch, careful backstretch, careful backstretch. Epperson going to go upside down. Stay high on the backstretch, clear. Out in front, we have Tabor leading the charge now. Trevor's still in second, Mario in third. Top 3 still on the same lap. Kiwi finding himself a lap down, but he is not out of this. Tabor trying to run away with 20, now 19 laps to go. Careful, 3 and 4, we're clear. Here comes Trevor trying to get around Keith, seeing if he can't rerun Tabor back down. To the inside, Trevor takes a look, he'll get by. Mario looking to do the same, he'll get by as well. Mario now closing the gap on Trevor with 15 to go. Mario's there, looking to the inside, not going to find anything. He'll try again back to the inside. No, he's going to try the outside. Gets a little squirrely out of 4. Going to lose some distance between Trevor. Keith sort of riding in the wind right now behind those two, hoping something will happen with 11, now 10 laps to go for Tabor. Oh, Tabor going to go for a ride. Top 3 now all together with 8 laps to go. Battle on for the transfer. Tabor and Trevor leading the way. Here comes Mario, though. Looking to the inside. Trevor going to overrun just a little bit. Now getting caught up with Kiwi. Trevor finding struggles in that 3rd position. Now a lap down with 4 to go. Tabor leading the way. Trevor hoping something will happen with Mario. Mario hoping he can hold off Trevor here with 2 to go. White flag out for Tabor. Mario going to give a last-ditch effort. Maybe try to see if he can bump up one more spot. Tabor going to pick up the win, though. Mario going to bump as well. Trevor and Keith, unfortunately, their AZDOC run ends here in the midgets.
The race is completed.
Tabor and Mario, congratulations. We'll see you guys in the B main. Losi NASCAR C main, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. NASCAR. C main.
All right. Hang on, Losi NASCAR. Hang on, Losi NASCAR. Bring him back. Let him loose. Jonathan. Jonathan, grab your car. You're in the A.
Brian leading.
You're in the A.
Crazy Ray.
All right, let's see NASCAR. This one's going to consist of Brian, Smurf, Pat, and Raymond. Pat Frazier. Oh, wait. That's Jonathan. All right, guys. We've got 3 cars. 2 are going to bump here. Down in 3 and 4, I'm going to need Brian, followed by Smurf, then Raymond. Go ahead and roll him out, Brian. Keep them clean. We'll go green this time in 3 and 4. Hang on. Next time. Catch up a little bit here, Raymond. There we go. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Green flag underway for the Losi NASCAR C main. 2 are going to bump. 1 AZDOC Hope's going to come to an end here for the Losi NASCARs. Out in front right now we have Brian, followed by Smurf, then Raymond. .305 sprint, start getting them ready. 305 sprint, C main, you guys are next. .305 C main is going to consist of Mark H, Sean, Mark T, and Keith Keevy. You guys are next. Smurf now working around Raymond here to the inside. Slight contact between those two. We've got 11 to go for Brian still out in front. Smurf in second, Raymond in third. Raymond going to go around down in 3 and 4. Careful 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. Careful low in 3 and 4 now. We're clear. 5 to go for Brian. Fast lap of a 5.34. Smurf with a 5.48. Raymond with a 5.98. .305, have them ready. You guys are up next. White flag out for Brian. In the Intimidator scheme through 3 and 4, Brian going to pick up the win. Smurf in second, Raymond in third. Brian and Smurf, you guys get the bump. If we can get Brian, Smurf, and Raymond back to the corner marshal, please. And if I can get one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal.
Thank you, Pat.
305, you guys are up. This heat's going to consist of Mark H., Sean, Mark T., and Keith. Alrighty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead and shut the track down. Raymond, can I get you to cover 3 for me, please? Can I get you to cover 3? Thank you. Or a Scooter, whoever. Thank you, guys. Down in the turn number 3, I'm going to need Mark H., followed by Sean, then Mark T., and then Keith. Go ahead, pace him out, Mark. It's the battle of the Marks and then the Sean and Kiwi. Keep them clean. We'll go green this time in 3 and 4. Green flag underway for the 305 sprints. Oh, Keith going for a ride down in. Oh, no. Mark. The Marks getting involved. Sean out to a hot start here in the number 81 Mountain Dew scheme. Very beautiful scheme that Sean has out there. Might know a guy. Oh, Keith now going for a ride down in 3 and 4. He's going to be able to gather back up, though. He'll get going again. Out front right now, we have Sean, followed by Mark T. Then we got Mark H. and Keith with 27 laps to go. Sean and Mark T. both on the same lap right now. Sean just able to get past Mark H. Separation between Sean and Mark T is about a half track right now. Those are your 2 bumps. Meanwhile, separation between Mark T and Mark H is almost a full lap. Mark T going to look to the inside of Mark H. He's going to catch piping, though. Both drivers battling each other for position. Oh, no, Mark T now going upside down. On his lid, high out of 2. We are clear. Mark H now going to take that second position away with 17 laps to go. Mark T to the inside of Mark H. I really have to find better nicknames here. I will at some point. Cunningham now trying to work around Hosiek. Is that it? Hosiek? Okay, I'm just going to leave it then. Cunningham still out in front with 11 laps to go. Keith catching a little bit of piping. Mark T also catching the piping. That's going to let Mark H start to close the gap here. Half track separation between those two. Cunningham 2 laps up on the rest of the field. Feeling pretty comfortable where he's at. Looking the bump to the B main. Careful down in 3 and 4. Cunningham had a little catch up. Oh, Kiwi going for a slide. White flag out for Sean. Through 3 and 4, Sean got a bump to the B main. Along with Mark T. Mark T, you are going to the B main.
The race is completed.
Bomber, B main, you guys are next.
Next, race number 6. Bomber. B main. Derek Hart.
Hang on, Bombers. Hang on. Are we blowing? Oh, never mind. Just running, guys. Bomber B main going to consist of Derek, Ray, Dan, Raymond, and Greg. Looking for Dan, Raymond, and Greg. Careful on front stretch. Low on front stretch. Low on front stretch, guys. Here comes Dan. Raymond, Greg, you guys out there? You guys are up. Raymond, Greg, you guys are up. Raymond, Greg, you guys are on the clock. You got 30 seconds. Raymond, and Greg. There we go.
Dan Brown.
All right. Can I get a volunteer marshal back to the track, please? Oh, thank you. We've got awesome. All right. You're fine. What? All right. Whoa, careful on the back stretch. That was pretty cool.
Greg Proctor.
All right, Derek, I'm going to give you 1 lap here. 1 lap. Then we're going to have to go. All right, guys. No more laps. Let's go ahead, line them up down in the 3. I'm going to need Derek, followed by Ray, Dan, Raymond, then Greg. Again, that's Derek, Ray, Dan, Raymond, then Greg. Pace him out, Derek. There you go. Keep them clean. We'll go green next time. Keep them clean. Remember, 2 will transfer. Whoa, I'm going to call that back. We didn't finish the lap. Okay. Reline them back up. It's going to be Derek, Ray, Dan, Raymond, then Greg. That was your guys' 1 restart. Let's keep it nice and clean here. It's going to be Derek, Ray, Dan, Raymond, Greg. Pace them out, Derek. We'll go green this time in 3 and 4. Much better start. There we go. We are green in the Bomber B main. Out in front, we got Raymond right now leading the. Ray leading the charge right now. Dan in second. Greg in third. Greg looking to take the transfer spot from Dan. Ray right now running a very strong start. Already half a track separation between him and Dan. Dan trying to find his way around Raymond to the inside. Not going to find anything that time by. Ray looking to the inside of Derek. Ray will get by. Oh no, Dan and Raymond getting tangled up. That's going to let Greg pass. Derek getting involved in the wreck. Careful, 3 and 4. We are clear. Raymond and Greg getting involved there in 1 and 2. Ray staying strong out in front, looking to transfer that number 18 to the A main. We've got 17 now, 16 to go. 2 laps up on the rest of the field. I'm sorry, 1 lap up right now on the rest of the field is Ray. Raymond making slight contact with Ray there. Those two able to escape unharmed. Greg looking to the inside of Raymond. He'll get around. Derek looking to follow in suit. Not going to find anything. Battle for that final transfer spot. We have Greg, Derek, and Dan all looking for the same position. Ray with an absolute power move to the outside. Now looking to get around Derek here. Ray's got 9 laps to go to the inside. Ray goes. He'll get around Derek. Dan now able to get around Derek as well to the inside. Derek looking to battle back. He'll get by. He's going to go upside down, though, 1 and 2. Derek upside down. Going to hurt his chances just a little bit. Raymond going to go off track in 3 and 4. We've got 5 now, 4 to go for Ray. Looking to punch his ticket to the A main. 2 laps up on the rest of the field. Looking to get around Greg here to the top side. He'll get a little loose. Ray and Greg, your 2 transfers. White flag out for the number 18. Greg going to go for a ride. Dan now going to take advantage. Ray going to the A main. Dan in second. Greg in third. Followed by Derek, then Raymond. Incredible driving by that number 18. He'll go to the A main. Dan, congratulations. You're going to the A main as well. 410 C main. You guys are up next.
410 10.
410 C main is going to consist of Russ, Trevor, Billy, David, Daniel, and Derek. Yes. Hang on, guys. Don't roll him yet. Don't roll him yet. We're going to let Trevor get out here. He'll get the same time elapsed as you guys will. Meanwhile, can we get our bomber marshals from that last race, please? We got Greg. We got Dan. We need a marshal in 1 and 2. I need... Let's see here. I need Ray and Raymond if possible, or maybe a volunteer marshal, please, for Ray. Oh, awesome. We got Ray down in turn 2. Can I get one of you guys over there, the marshal, turn 1 for me, please? There's like 4 of you guys standing there. Perfect. Thank you. All right, 410. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in.
David Watson. Daniel Garibaldi. Derek Holt. Billy Ballman. Wilson Taylor Holt.
Oh, careful. 3-4. High and 3-4. Clear. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to give you 2 more laps here. 2 more laps. Alrighty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead and shut track down. Down in the turns 3 and 4. I'm going to need Russ. All right, guys. No laps after these adjustments. No laps. In the meantime, let's get everyone else lined up. So Russ is going to be in the 1 spot. Then it's going to be followed by Trevor. Then Billy, David, Daniel, Derek. Again, it's going to be Russ, Trevor, Billy, David, Daniel, Derek. Russ, Trevor, Billy, David, Daniel, Derek. Go ahead and pace them out, Russ. 6 of y'all, 35 laps. Keep it nice and clean. I want to see a full green flag lap here. Give each other some room. Give each other some leeway as we go green this time. And we are green in the 410 Sprint A main. Remember, Jonah's throwing up $50 for the Heart Charger Award here. Make your way up the furthest. Climb the ladder, sit on the podium. That's where it'll count. David finding himself loose out of 1 and 2. Right now out in front, we still have Russ leading the charge, followed by Trevor, then Billy. Billy to the inside of Trevor. He'll take that second spot now. Daniel looking to try to close in on Trevor as well. Daniel to the inside. He'll get aggressive. He'll get around. Now Billy looking to charge down Russ here for that top spot. Looking to bump himself into the B main. Give himself a shot at the A. Derek trying to stay out of the way just a little bit. Here comes Billy now to the inside. Power move around Russ. Daniel now looking to take advantage. He will. Derek go for a ride. Low and 3-4. Low and 3-4. We are clear. Out in front right now we have Billy, followed by Daniel. Then we have Russ and Trevor battle for that 3rd position. David also in that battle right now. David around Russ to the outside. Looking to close in on Trevor. Billy right now out to a half-track advantage over 2nd place. Looking to lap Russ to the inside. He'll go. Billy getting loose out of 2. Here comes Daniel now to the inside. Those two going to make contact. Trevor now in the 2nd position with 15. Now 14 to go. David now getting involved with Billy just a little bit. Everybody on the same lap. Impressive racing so far. Daniel trying to close in on Russ. Trevor trying to run down Daniel. Top 2nd position, 2nd bump. Oh no! David and Billy getting collected. David taking the jump down into 3 and 4. He'll drop back to the 5th position. We've got 8 now, 7 to go for Daniel. Trying to work his way around David to the inside. Slight contact. He'll go around again this time. Billy trying to close in on Trevor with 5 to go. Trevor getting loose. Billy now going to take over the 2nd position. Billy with about a straightaway separation between him and Russ. That is separation between your bumps right now with 2 laps to go. Daniel now getting loose out of 4. Billy starting to close the gap.
What?
Daniel going to pick up the win, followed by Billy. Then we've got Russ, Trevor, David. Go to finish your laps, finish your laps. Daniel and Billy, you guys are in the A main. I'm sorry, B main, B main, B main. You guys don't get to move that fast. Traxxas modified B main. You guys are up next. Yes, we should be doing a blow, right, Trevor? Yes, pull your cards off for a second. All right, Traxxas, Mod, B main, you guys are up. No Brendan Frazier? Okay. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Careful. Can I get a marshal down in the turn 1, please? Daniel, thank you. All right, on the backstretch, I'm going to need Scooter, followed by Greg, then Dustin, Pat, Popeye, and Jacob. All right, 2 are going to bump here. Give each other some room. There's 6 of y'all. Give each other some room here. Again, it's going to be Scooter, Greg, Dustin, Pat, Popeye, Jacob. Keep them clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Green flag underway in Traxxas Mod B main. 2 will bump to the A. Who's it going to be? Oh, big ride for Pat. Down in 1 and 2. Careful, 1 and 2. Out in front right now, we have Scooter leading the charge. Greg in second. Careful, 1 and 2. Greg finding himself up against the piping. That's going to move Jacob now to the second position. Popeye in the third. Battle now for that final transfer spot. Popeye able to get around. Popeye now looking to see if he can't take over the lead. Starting to close in on Scooter just a little bit. Half track separation between those two. Popeye looking to get around Pat here on the outside. Popeye going to go up and over on the banking. Unfortunate for the 0-0. That's going to move Jacob now back into the second position. Greg in third. Dustin in fourth. Popeye falling back to fifth. To the inside goes Popeye around Dustin. He'll get around. Popeye now in the back of Scooter. Scooter caught up in the piping. Pat going for a ride down in the 1 and 2. Scooter trying to regain his ground here. Current running order with 16 that goes Greg, Jacob, Popeye. Then Scooter, Dustin, Pat. Popeye now starting to close in on Jacob here. Looks like issues with Jacob's wheel. May have some problems, but no issues for that number 800. Making it work right now. Popeye's trying to close the gap. Wheel not even touching the ground. Oh no, issues for Dustin. Popeye now to the inside of Jacob. He'll get around. Popeye looking to get around Pat now to the inside. No, he's going to try the outside. He'll get around. Jacob looking to follow in suit. He will. We've got 9 now, 8 to go for Greg. Still out front. Popeye in second. Jacob third. Scooter fourth. Dustin fifth. Pat in sixth. Again, 2 transfers right now is Greg and Popeye. Popeye in the 0-0. Greg in the 88 UPS. Oh no, Scooter going to go upside down in 3 and 4. He'll gather it back together. Popeye about straightaways the difference with 3 to go. Greg trying to find his way through lap traffic, looking to the inside of Pat. Not going to find it. He'll try again this time. He'll get around Popeye. Looking to follow in suit. White flag out for Greg. Final chance for Popeye. Doesn't matter. He'll go to the A. Greg and Popeye to the A main. Jacob, Scooter, Dustin, and Pat. Your run ends here, unfortunately. Good racing, everybody.
The race is completed.
Greg and Popeye, you guys are going to the A.
Up next, race number 9.
Midget B main, you guys are up. All right, midgets, go ahead, roll them out, check them in. We're going to need marshals from that last race, please. Marshals from that last race.
Mario Tara. Billy Bowerman. Josh Heath. Taylor Eckerson.
We've got Greg, Dan, Pat. Can I get, we've got Scooter in 2. Can I get Jacob to turn 1, please? Jacob, turn 1. All right. Careful, front stretch. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. If you need last minute adjustments, make them now, but you're not going to get any laps after the adjustment. All right. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. In turn 1, I'm going to need Michael Knobloch, followed by Brian, then Josh, David, Billy, Tabor, then Mario. Again, that's Michael, Brian, Josh. What are you guys doing? Did I say turn 1? Whoops. Okay. That's my bad. I've been a little off. So we're going to have Michael, Brian, Josh, David, Billy, Tabor, then Mario. I just wanted to fire you guys off early. Just kidding. We'll go green next time by. Keep it nice and clean, just like that. Let's have a start just like that. Be nice and smooth. Don't kill each other, please. Let's be all happy and friends. Green flag. Midget B main underway. Careful, down at 1 and 2. Looks like Tabor and Mario might have got caught up a little bit there. Out in front right now, we have Michael, followed by Josh, Brian, Billy, Tabor, Mario, then David. Michael in the 07 working his way around David to the inside. He'll go. Josh looking to follow in suit. He will. Brian now working his way around David. Mario now going to try to do the same thing to the inside. Not going to find anything that time by. Out front right now, we have Michael in the 07 coming across in the 1 and 2 right now. Josh all over his heels, though, looking to the inside. Not going to find anything that time by. Brian standing in the wings, waiting for something to happen between the front two. As Michael works his way through lap traffic to the inside of Mario, he's going to get squirrely. Here comes Josh now to the inside. Josh looking to take point. Not going to find it. Brian now looking to take advantage of that second position. Trying to find that final bump. Top 3, take a blanket, throw it over them all. We have a battle on our hands. Michael catching a little piping. Careful 3 and 4. Careful 3 and 4. Brian getting involved. Michael getting involved. Careful front stretch. Careful 1 and 2 now. We are clear. After that shake-up right now, we have Josh out in front. Brian in second. Michael's still hot on his heels, though. Battle for that second position, and final bump still continues on with 13 to go. To the inside, Michael looks, not going to find anything. He's going to catch a little bit of the piping. That's going to let Brian start to pull away. Josh just trying to play smooth to the outside of Billy. He'll go. Mario able to follow in suit. He'll get by Billy. Fast lap in this race now belongs to Josh with a 4.42. Brian and Michael both with a 4.43. Top 3 cars are very consecutive here to the inside. Josh gets around Tabor. Josh now starting to close in on Michael Knobloch with 5 to go. Michael hoping that he can catch Brian. Time slowly running out. Everybody now starting to stagger their way out to the go. White flag out for Josh. Michael trying to make a last charge. May not find it, but Josh, welcome to the A main. Brian going to come in nice and smooth. He'll go to the A main as well. Michael, Mario, Billy, Tabor, and David, unfortunately, are going to be done here tonight. Josh and Brian, you guys are going to the A. Losi Sprint, B main, you guys are up next. Hang on, guys, we might blow.
Trevor, we blowing?
Hang on, Losi Sprint, hang on, we're going to blow. Careful. Careful on backstretch. Careful on backstretch, guys. Alrighty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead. Line them up. Down in 3 and 4. I'm going to need Jonah, followed by Derek. Then it's going to be Brian, Jeff, Smurf, Raymond, then Jaina. Again, it's going to be Jonah, Derek, Brian, Jeff, Smurf, Raymond, Jaina. There is 7 of y'all. I want to see at least 2 car lengths now. Separation between each other. 35 laps, plenty of time. Anything can happen. Let's give each other room here. We'll go green this time by. Give each other room. I don't want to restart this. Green flag underway for the Losi B main. We are fully green. Out in front right now, we have Jonah leading the way. Derek in that second position. Followed by Brian, then Jeff. Jeff looking to the inside of Brian. Not going to find anything that time by Brian, though. Going to go round in 1-2. Careful. Front stretch. We are clear. Everybody able to avoid chaos. Jeff Jones going upside down in 3 and 4. Going to be able to gather back together. Derek and Jaina again slightly collected. Derek going to go on his side. Careful. Front stretch. High on front stretch. We are clear. Out in front right now, Jonah leading the charge. Smurf in that second position. Smurf looking to get around Jaina to the inside. He'll get around. Jeff going to go for a ride down out of 2. Was starting to close in on Smurf for that transfer spot. Jeff now going to fall back to the 5th position. Brian into that 3rd position, looking to see if he can track down Smurf. About a half track separation between those two. Jaina finding herself off track. Oh, no, Brian going upside down on the backstretch. Oh, Ray, big hit. Big hit on the front stretch for Raymond, and looked to be someone else. Jaina going to run off track. Derek trying to regather here, try to rerun down Smurf with 18 to go. Out in front, it's all Jonah, though. And the all-gray wing sprint car. Smurf still in that 2nd position. Jonah looking to put Smurf a lap down to the inside. Jonah will go, careful, 1 and 2, careful, 1 and 2. Calamity in 1 and 2, low 1 and 2. We are clear. Out in front still is Jonah right now. Jonah trying to work his way through some lap traffic. Jeff Jones going to go upside down, going to get collected with Raymond. 11 to go for Jonah, now 10. Careful, 3 and 4. Bunch of cars getting tangled up. Smurf still trying to be nice and clean here. Derek going to get by Smurf. That is 4th position. Derek now into the transfer spot. Smurf falling behind. Smurf going to go for a ride down in 3 and 4. Careful, low in 3 and 4. We're clear. 7 to go. Now 6 to go for Jonah. Then Derek. Those are your 2 transfers for the A main. Jonah going to find himself out in the wall. Derek going to get collected with the Raymond. High in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4 still. We are clear. 3 to go for Jonah. Careful on the backstretch. Someone braking. Careful. Low in 3 and 4. 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 Low in 3 and 4, guys. Careful. Glasses on the track. Low in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. We're clear. Lot of calamity going on. Jeff Jones getting involved. Finish your laps. Finish your laps. Jonah, Derek, you guys are going to the A main.
They wanted to hit your glasses, didn't they?
NASCAR B main, you guys are up next.
The race is completed.
Jonah, Derek, you guys are in the A. If I can get Jeff, Brian, Raymond, and Jaina to marshal this next race, please. Oh, yeah, never mind. Jeff's in this one, so I'm going to need Smurf, Brian, Raymond, and Jaina.
Came in 6th. Yeah.
Up next, race number 11.
NASCAR B main, you guys are up.
G2. G3.
Where are all our Losi NASCAR guys at? Let's start getting to the track. Losi NASCAR. If I can get marshals from that last race, please. We got Jonah down in the 2. We've got Derek. We've got Raymond. Can I get a marshal down in the 1, please?
Brian Levy.
What about Jaina? Jaina.
Jacob Moraga.
Steven, Brendan, Smurf. You guys are up. You guys are on the clock. 30 seconds. I need one marshal down in the 1, please. Looking for a marshal from that last race. Thank you. Come on, guys. We've been really good up until now. Let's get going. Are they? Steven, thank you. Smurf.
Steven Valhugo.
All right, guys, no more laps. Smurf, once you get here, I'm just going to have you run under the timing, and that's it. We're going to get going. Perfect. Let's go ahead, line them up in the corner, please. I'm going to need Chad, followed by Jeff, then Jacob, Steven, Brian, then Smurf. Again, it's Chad, Jeff, Jacob, Steven, Brian, then Smurf. Careful, 3 and 4. Again, it's going to be Chad, Jeff, Jacob, Steven, Brian, and Smurf. All right, go ahead, pace them out. Chad, Jeff, Jacob, Steven, Brian, Smurf. Steven, you're in 4th. Hang on, everybody stop. Steven gets a 4th. There we go. Go ahead, pace them out. Keep them clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Remember, no restarts in Losi NASCAR. Green flag underway in the Losi NASCAR B main. 2 looking to transfer here. Jeff already to the inside of Chad. Now to the outside, Jeff goes. Those 2 going to make contact. Jacob looking to take advantage. Calamity down in 3 and 4. Careful. 3 and 4, we're clear. Right now we have Chad out in front, followed by Jacob, then Jeff. Jeff and Jacob battle for that second position right now between the 22 and the 95. Careful, 3 and 4. Looks like Steven and Brian going to go off. Jeff now looking to get around Jacob. Meanwhile, Smurf trying to get around Jacob as well. Smurf going to run a little high. Jeff now looking to get around. Those 2 going to make contact. We've got 12 to go for Chad still out in front. Jeff finding the piping down in the 1 and 2. That's going to hurt him just a little bit. Steven going to go around 3 and 4. Careful, 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4. High in 3 and 4, guys. High in 3 and 4. We've got 6 laps to go for Chad. Jeff trying to close the gap on Jacob again. Steven going to be able to avoid both Jeff and Jacob. Here comes Jeff Jones. Jeff looking to get around here, looking for anything to the inside. Not going to find anything. He'll try again with 2 to go. Those two going to make contact. Jeff and Jacob making contact here. Jeff looking to the inside. They're going to make contact again. Jeff now getting hit by Smurf. White flag out for Chad. Through 3 and 4, Chad going to pick up the win. Jacob in second, Jeff in the third, followed by Smurf, Brian, and Steven. Chad and Jacob, you guys are going to the A. Hang on, guys. We got marshals on tracks. All right. We've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Careful. All right. You guys are good. Give each other some room. Careful on 1 and 2. No more laps. No more laps, guys. All right. Down in the turn 3 and 4. You guys got no more laps. We're just going to fire them off here. Down in 3 and 4, I'm going to need Sean, followed by Kenny. Sean's on the front stretch, guys. Sean, Kenny, Troy. Sean, Kenny, Troy. Then Michael, Mario. Sean, Kenny, Troy. Sorry, Sean McCrae. Sean McCrae. Wait, are you in this? You trying to cheat, Trevor? No, B main. Look at that. Now, when Trevor wins tonight, I want everyone to boo him, okay? Down in the 3 and 4, we're going to need Sean McCrae, followed by Kenny, Troy, Michael, Mario, Sean Cunningham, then Mark. I can't escape the double names. All right. Keep them clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4. 3:05 sprint, B main underway. We are green. Oh, Sean catching the wall early. That's going to let Kenny get by. Oh, no, big hit for Troy. Down on the 1 and 2. Out in front, we have Kenny, followed by Michael Bennett. Then we have the 97 of Mario now. Kenny going for a ride down in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. We are clear. Out front now, Michael Bennett to the top, followed by Mario, then then McCrae, followed by Cunningham. Low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Bennett going to go around. Oh, McCrae going to wash up high in 3 and 4. Careful, careful. High in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. We're clear. Out in front, we got Mario leading the charge. McCrae in second. Separation between those two is about a straightaway right now. Separation between Sean and Troy is almost 3/4 of a lap. But Cunningham trying to work his way around Troy. Oh, no, Bennett going to go around. Careful. We are clear. Cunningham going to wash high out of 2. Out of 4, rather. Going to be able to gather back up. We got 18 now, 17 to go for Mario. Careful. Low 1 and 2, low 1 and 2. Low 1 and 2, we're clear. Out in front, Mario still leading the charge. McCrae low in 3-4, low in 3-4. McCrae now starting to close the gap. About a half track down separation between those two. Troy trying to close the gap on those, but Mario looking to put Troy a lap down. Troy, going to get involved with Mark there. Low, high on the front stretch, we're clear. High out of 2, we're clear. We got 10 to go for Mario out in front still. Battle for the lead. Sean McCray now out to the lead. Sean going around. Breakout for Brian. Looks like it might be a ball cup. Oh, no. Troy now going for a ride. Low on front stretch. Low on front stretch. We're clear. Calamity breaking away. 8. Troy's got to pull that 97. 97's got to go. Unfortunate. We've got 6 to go now for Mario back out in front. Sean McCray in the second position. Cunningham in the third. A lap down from McCray. Two to go for Mario. White flag waving for the 97 to the inside of Mark. He'll go down the back stretch to 3 and 4. Mario going to go to the A main. McCray going to go to the A main. Cunningham, Troy, Mark, Bennett, and Kenny just missing.
The race is completed.
Mario and Sean, get them ready. You guys are going to the A.
Up next,
Well, because I was watching the race and talking, and I happened to look back at the track as it was mid-air at the wall. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, that was definitely on purpose, I think.
And then it kind of hit me when I seen the look on your face, and I was kind of thinking, I'm like, all right, that was pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, Peter's like, he does not do that. What is that all about? And then whoever caused the problem, you were like, roll him out. Him right away. I was like, hey.
He could have waited, came over to me after about 2 or 3 races. Don't do that.
I'm glad you guys cooled down eventually.
I had to catch myself. I went up and I was about to just kind of give it to him.
I was like, easy, man. I was like, this is your
And I did. I stopped and I kind of was like, I took a breath real quick. I was like, listen.
I was like, your track, your race promoter.
All right, marshals. I need marshals in 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4. Looks like I got Michael Bennett and Mario Tellez over there. I'm going to need Sean McCree. Ross is going to help out. Thank you, Ross. Mark T, are you out there? Mark T is always on the driver's stand. He's on the driver's stand. And Troy Grote. Troy, I know you're upset, buddy, but I need you to marshal. Mark H, I don't see you out there. Mark H. All right, shut him down, guys. Shut him down. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Jonathan, can I get you over in turn number 3? Weston's going to go 2, Popeye 3. Bullis in the 4, Brandon 5. Mark in the 6, and Mark H is out. Can someone yell for Mark for me? All right, roll them out, guys. Here we go. This is street stock. B main, top 2 are going to bump in this. It could be, yeah, top 2 are going to bump in this one. Let's get a nice clean start here. We need a lap. Spread them out a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. All right. Looking good, looking good. We're almost there. Halfway. Almost. Restart. Roll them out. All right, you're not going to get this much love on this restart. Keep it clean. We're racing. Oh, they're all tied. Top 4. Oh, and who was that? Brandon looks like he's going to get the bad end of that deal right there, but gets back on track. Jonathan Patrick still up front. Popeye's going to make his way to the 2. Brandon in that 3 spot right now. We got Bullis 4, Weston 5. All right, guys, top 2 are going to bump top 2. One class I had 3 bumping. Could have been street stock. I'll let you know, though. But right now, plan on top 2 only bumping. Our top 2 bump ups with 18 laps to go. Jonathan and Popeye. Now Brian Bolus up to the 3 spot. Weston still 4. We got Mark 5. Brandon now down to the 6. Looks like Bolus and Mark get hung up together. Nothing too bad there. Jonathan's still out front. Popeye still in that 2 spot. Popeye is right there, though. This is a good race on the track. Popeye looks inside. He's going to take it. And that pink machine with yellow wheels. Now Popeye to the point. Jonathan still in that bump up spot. We got Weston in the 3 spot. Not out of the picture. Mark gets it wrong. All right, let's see. Where is Weston? Weston in that brown car right now. Still in the 3 spot. Still on the same lap. He's got a shot here. He's got to make something happen right now. He gets by Bolus. 5 laps to go for our leader. 5 to go. Weston is going to have to catch that purple and green machine. Weston, you're going to track down that purple and green if you want the bump. Needs a mistake out of Patrick with 2 laps to go. 2 to go for Popeye. 410 B-Main, you guys are up. 410 Sprint B-Main, you guys are up. Watch on the back, clear. And everybody finish your lap. And you guys are done. Hey, guys, drivers on the stand. Listen up. 3 of you are going to bump Popeye, Jonathan, Weston.
Up next, race number 14. 14 sprint.
This is our last B main, guys, and we are on our way to the A's. 410 Sprint B main.
Jeremy Madrid. Daniel Garibaldi. Josh P.
All right, marshals to your corners, please. Marshals to your corners, please. Gonna need Jonathan, Weston, Brandon, Mark, Brian. All right, shut him down, guys. Shut him down. Here we go. Byron, let me get you over there in turn number 3. Byron, over in turn number 3. Josh, you're going to go 2. Madrid, 3. Brandon, 4. Daniel in the 5. And Billy in the 6. All right, Byron, roll us out. Marshals, watch your corners, please. And be on your toes. Here we go, guys. 410, Sprint B main. Top 2 are going to bump up to the A. Let's get a nice, clean start here. We need a whole lap. Don't push it too hard early. Need a whole lap clean. Looking good, looking good. We're halfway there. Not there yet, guys. He's on his own. He's on his own. Restart that. Restart that. That would have screwed Jeremy Madrid right there. Didn't get the lap in. Byron, roll us out. And we're racing, guys. Madrid gets it wrong. All right, who's going to get up to the A main? Right now, it looks like we got Byron Jones and Josh Keith. Jeremy gets it wrong again. Daniel Garibaldi now from the 5 to the 3 spot. We got Brandon holding the 4. Billy 5, Jeremy 6. Watching 1 and 2, watching 1 and 2. Oh, Daniel gets out of the way. Watch on the back, we're clear. 25 to go, guys, 25 to go. Byron still at the point. He's got Josh Keith right behind him. Leaders going through 1 and 2 and now down the back. Orange and blue in the lead. White with pink in second. Leaders coming up on traffic right now. Byron and orange and blue is our leader. We got first and second coming up on Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Good job. Leaders on the back. Leaders coming up on Billy and Daniel. Leaders behind Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Second place behind you. Good job, Daniel. Watching 3 and 4. Watching 4. Clear. 14, guys. 14 to go. Oh, Josh gets a look. Can't take advantage. Our top 2 just going at it right now. Orange and blue. White and pink. Josh in second place. White, pink, and those yellow wheels right behind our leader. Byron gets it wrong. Josh is going to go around the outside with the power move. 8 laps to go for our leader. Top 2 are going to bump. They don't need to push it too hard. They're in the bump ups already. Leader coming up on Billy. Second place to follow. Thank you, Brandon. Good job, Brandon. Leaders are working together up there. They're talking on the track. I like it. I like it. Josh, white flag. And finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And you guys are done. All right, Josh is going to take that one. Byron's going to go 2. Billy 3, Jeremy 4, Brandon 5, and Daniel in the 6. Josh and Byron, get them ready. Josh and Byron, you guys are going to bump.
Up next, race number 15. Traxxas.
Marshals to your corners, please. Go ahead, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Where's my marshals at? Should have you guys in the corners with Josh, Byron, Billy, Jeremy, Brandon, Daniel. Daniel. Go low, go low, low, low. Keep the cars moving or pull to the infield. All right, shut them down, guys. Here we go. Shut them down. All right, our TQ is going to be Mr. Santan, Ross Krajak himself. Jeff Jones is going 2, Sean McCree 3, Dan Burnham 4, Greg in the 5, and Popeye in the 6. All right, Ross, roll us out. Drivers, watch your corners, please. Please pay attention to your corners as we're in the A main. Just watch your corners, please. All right, guys, here we go. Keep it clean, keep it clean. A mains are longer, keep it clean. We're racing. Good start. Ross out to an early lead. Nice start for Ross. He's got Jeff Jones right behind him. And Dan Burnham not too far off. Oh, he gets it wrong right when I say something. That's going to allow, I believe, Popeye to get up to the 3 spot. Ross still in the 1. No, Jeff Jones is still in the 2. Popeye goes from the 6 to the 3. And Sean is in the 4. Got a little bit of work cut out for him. Watching 2, guys. Watching 2. Slow. Marshall on the track. Marshall on the track. All right, we are clear. 39 laps to go, guys. 39 laps to go. Long race, guys. Long race here. Oh, leader gets right through traffic. He's loving that right now. Ross still out front going for his first Dirt Oval Championship. Popeye in the 2 spot. Thank you, Jeff. That was our leader right there. Thank you, Jeff. McCree gets it wrong. He pulls to the infield. Oh, he's going to have to pull it off. Tough luck right there for Sean. That's going to bring it down to 5. Who's going to make it onto the podium with 28 laps to go? So far, we got Ross, Popeye. Now Jeff Jones. Jeff Jones still in that 3 spot. Greg on the same lap. Needs to make up a little bit of time, but he's got time to do it with 25 to go. Midwest Modified A main, you guys are up next. Midwest Modified A main. All right, let's see. Popeye now starting to make a move. Popeye picking up good laps. Our leader, Ross, is going to have to knock off about 5:10 right in the groove, and he can get this. 20 laps to go, guys, 20. After this race, I'm going to personally tech top 3 cars myself. That is our leader right in front of Greg. Greg, that is your leader in front of you. Thank you, Greg. Dan, our leader, is coming up on you. He's got second place right behind him, so our leader's going to have to go when he gets to you. Oh, no, don't slow down. Just go. Go high, but don't slow. Don't. Now we got a race for the lead. Ross got in some trouble by a little bit of lack of traffic. That's going to bring Popeye right there. Every time Popeye starts to make a little ground, kind of catches that pipe down there just a little bit. Oh, man, he might not be able to sleep on his tummy tonight. Ross Krajak coming to white flag right now. Oh, carnage. Popeye gets it wrong. And finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. And Ross Krajak is going to take it, his first Dirt Oval Championship. Popeye is going to go 2, and Jeff Jones is going to round out your podium. Ross, Popeye, and Jeff.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6.
All right, Tech is done. Marshals, can you please get to your corners so we can get this one going? Marshals, to your corners. We are going to do awards after the last A main.
Rusty Tail Pipe. Daniel Garibaldi. Jonathan Pepper.
All right, we need our marshals from that last race. We got Dan, we got Greg. I need Ross, Jeff, or Sean McCrae. Sean, Jeff, and Sean down in the turns 1 and 2. Thank you. What am I? Oh, Popeye. Yes. Oh, no.
What? What are you saying? Hold on. Oh, Pepe.
Waiting on Pepe. Alrighty, guys. Be careful. This is 50 laps, so don't run down your battery here. Pepe's going on a clock. He's got 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Last second adjustments here from Jonathan. Then we're going to get everybody lined up. That sounds like a bad diff. Or a very loose diff. I was joking with you. If you need to make the adjustment, make it. Yeah. You're just going to have to run it then, see what happens. Down in the turn number 1, I'm going to need Daniel, followed by Jonathan, then Pepe, Russ, Brian. Again, it's Daniel, Jonathan, Pepe, Russ, Brian. Go ahead, pace them out, Daniel. Keep them clean. We'll go green next time by. Next time by. In 3 and 4. Green flag underway. Careful in the 1. Pepe going to go flying off. Careful. 1 and 2. Careful. 1, 2. High 1, 2. High 1, 2. Clear in 1 and 2. Pepe. Out in front right now, we have Daniel, followed by Rush, Jonathan, then Brian. Russ trying to run Daniel. About a half track separation between those two right now. Daniel absolutely making that Midwest work right now. Careful, 3-4 high and 3-4. We're clear. Brian getting it a little loose. Russ now looking to the inside of Brian. Russ will get around. Out in front, it's still Daniel with 34 to go. Russ now starting to close the gap here. Russ getting loose in 3-4 high and 3-4 high and 3-4. Daniel taking a big hit. Going to be able to gather back up. Here comes Jonathan again. Brian going flying off track. Down at 1 and 2. Going to be able to get it back together, though. Battle for the top spot between Jonathan and Daniel. Daniel still holding strong out in front right now. Jonathan trying to chase him down. Issues for Brian. Going to be able to gather back together. Jonathan getting loose out of 2. That's going to let Daniel stretch the gap just a little bit more. Oh, Jonathan going for a ride down at 1 and 2. He's going to go upside down. That's going to let Russ take over the second position. Daniel looking to the inside of Jonathan. He'll get by. We've got 20 now, 19 to go for Daniel. Jonathan catching the piping wrong. Brian going off track. Going to be able to get thrown back on. To the inside. Daniel will get around Brian. Daniel now starting to come up on Russ. Looking to put him a lap down. 15 to go. High and 1 and 2. High and 1 2. High and 1 2. We are clear. Russ now going to go upside down. He'll find himself down to the third position. On the same lap as Jonathan. Jonathan about a half track ahead of Russ. Russ looking to the inside of Daniel. Not going to find anything. Brian going to go off track. Rush trying to get around Daniel. Daniel 2 laps up on the rest of the field with 10 to go. Low on the front stretch. We're clear. To the inside, Russ goes. He'll get around. Russ now going to try the run down. Jonathan with 7 to go. Daniel still 2 laps up on the rest of the field. Doesn't have to push it. Just has to bide his time. Russ still trying to close the gap. 4 to go. Gap is getting smaller, but Russ is running out of time. Everybody now spread out. Jonathan closing in on Brian. White flag waving for Daniel to the outside of Russ. Oh no, issues with the number 7. Through 3 and 4. Daniel going to be your A-main winner here in Midwest Mod. Jonathan going to take home second. Russ in third, followed by Brian. Careful. No more laps, guys. No more laps.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Daniel, Jonathan, Russ, Brian. Whoa. Jonathan really broke that number 7, didn't he?
Sorry about that, guys. Line up on the boards. I'm going to take a picture of you guys real quick.
I have a second. I put the wrong battery in.
That's fine. I'm going to take a picture real quick. All right, take some hot laps real quick. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Daniel, Jonathan, Russ, Brian, Jeremy. Jonathan's on there. Daniel's on there. Can I get Russ, Brian, Jeremy Madrid, and a volunteer? Well, if you want to get it ready, and then in case something mine is just like absolutely wild, then we can try it. But I might even not even care.
Mine would be ready if I need it, but I have to.
Well, we can do it real quick. I can pull mine off and run them on there. Jonathan is going to be 4, Bullis in the 5, Chad 6, and Jacob in the 7. All right, marshals are ready. Roll us out, guys. All right, here we go. We're going 40 laps in the NASCAR A main. I'll give you guys, damn, maybe I shouldn't give a restart. I'll give you guys 1 restart if we need it. Just because it's AZDOC A main. Be ready. Restart. Last one right there, guys. False start. False start. All right. That was it right there, guys. Hey, guys. The 40 laps is a long time for the NASCAR class, guys. It really is. So spread them out a little bit, and let's get a good race out of this one. Nice, clean start. Here we go. Bummer.
If Jonathan gets podium, I'm going to go to mom. Owner points.
Just race the race, guys. 23 laps to go. We got Troy Grote out front with Jonathan Patrick in the 2, Daniel 3, Byron 4, Chad in the 5, Brian 6, and Jacob in the 7. Watching the front, guys. Watching the front. All right, good-looking race here. Troy out front trying to get NASCAR win. Oh, no, we got carnage. That is going to put Jonathan out front. Troy is going to slide to the 2. Daniel still 3, Byron 4. Watching 3 and 4. Watching 3 and 4 go high. High in 3 and 4. Dan Marshall. All right, guys, we got 11 laps to go. Coming up on 10 laps to go here, Jonathan.
Are you the 7? Is that yours? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to photobomb the pictures. Yeah, no, it'll be some.
This is going to be a white flag lap here for Jonathan. White flag for Jonathan. Daniel is in the 2 spot. Byron 3. Sorry, guys. I was taking care of a computer issue on here. I apologize about that. Jonathan is going to take that one. Daniel's going to go 2, and Byron in the 3 spot. Fast laps are going to go to Troy Grote and Jonathan Patrick. All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please, so we can fire this race off real quick. Marshals to the track.
Spencer Jones.
Okay, honey. Can you be a look at your butthole? What if I step that on the bike?
NASCAR drivers to your corners, please. NASCAR drivers. All right, marshals to your corners, please, so we can start this.
Actually, Byron, you an A main for sprint? Yeah, go ahead. I'll do another one. Go ahead.
All right, guys. Lineup is going to be Sean in the 1, Spencer 2, Chad 3, and Jonah in the 4. Whoever finishes 5th, I will give $100 to.
Yes.
Where's my marshal in turn number 2? All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. That's Sean Cunningham out front right now. Oh, nice. So we got Spencer Jones in the 2, Chad 3, Jonah 4. Oh, Sean gets it wrong. That's going to let Spencer go by. Here comes Chad Stewart. Oh, Sean's got a body rub. He's got a body rub. Oh, it fixes itself. Keep going, Sean. Keep going. All right, race on the track right now between Sean Cunningham and Chad for that 2 spot is probably the closest. Oh, our leader gets hung up right there. That's going to let... Oh, he gets hung up again and spun around. That's going to let Sean Cunningham go to the lead. That's going to put Chad Stewart in the 2 spot. Jonah gets it wrong right there. Let's see if Spencer can make up some ground. But right now we got Sean Cunningham out front. He's going for his first Dirt Oval Championship, I believe. He just needs to hit his marks and get by traffic when it comes up to him, and he can get this. But Spencer is making up ground, so Sean is going to have to race this one perfect right here if he wants it. Chad starting to catch Sean a little bit too. And Jonah, you're 2 laps down right now, so our top 3 guys are on the same lap, so let's give them a little bit of room. Not saying that you're not, buddy, but... Oh, and Spencer. Hey, no, come on. Race on the stand. We're not talking on the stand. I get it. Oh, and Chad gets flipped over. Sean right now in good position to get his first DOC win right here. Chad still in that 2 spot. Spencer 3. Later, dude. Such a good event. I love you, yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. All right, guys. Sean coming up on 3 to go. Yeah, just smart around traffic. Nice move by Sean. And Sean coming up to the white flag here. White flag for Sean. And finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. And Sean is going to take the win. Chad goes into 2. Spencer 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 22 sprint. A main.
I did smell it.
Hang on, Losi Sprint. Hang on. We still got people on track. Come on, guys. Absolutely none. Alrighty, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in now. If we can get our marshals from that last race and one volunteer marshal, careful on 1 and 2. Careful on 1 2. I'm going to need Sean to a corner, please. I need Chad to a corner, please. And can I get one volunteer marshal to corner number 2, please? One volunteer marshal, thank you. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Down in the turn number 3. I'm going to need Greg, followed by Brandon. Then it's going to be Dan, Weston, Jonah, then Derek. Again, it's Greg, Brandon, Dan, Weston, Jonah, then Derek. Pace them out. Keep them clean. We'll go green next time by. Next time by. Keep them clean. Keep them clean. Where's my marshal in 1? Hang on, guys. Okay, we got it. We'll go green this time by. We are green in the Losi Sprint A main. Out in front right now, we have Greg, followed by Dan, Brendan. Everyone getting collected down in 3 and 4. Careful, 3 and 4. We are clear. Out in front, we got Greg, followed by Weston. Brandon in that 3rd position. Jonah all over the back bumper of Brendan right now. Looking, searching, not going to find anything for the meantime. All drivers still on the same lap. Derek now going to catch the wall. That's going to let Greg put Derek a lap down. Derek now going down a lap. Weston able to breathe just a little bit off of Brendan and Jonah. Brendan going to go around down to 1 and 2. That's going to let Jonah now take advantage. He'll bump into the 3rd position. Dan now starting to close in on Jonah, finding himself loose out of 1 and 2. Greg going to take advantage, put Dan a lap down. Greg now going to eat it hard down in the 1 and 2. He's going to go upside down in a tumble. That's going to shake up the lineup. Weston now out to the lead. Careful, 3 and 4. Careful out of 2. Careful out of 2. High out of 2. High out of 2. High out of 2. We're clear. Oh, careful, 3 4. Low 3 4. We're clear. Out in front, we have Weston, followed by Jonah, Greg, Derek, Dan, and Brandon. We've got 34 now, 33 to go for Weston. Jonah about a half track separation between him. Low 1 and 2, low 1 and 2, low 1 and 2. Half track separation between Weston and Jonah. Jonah now going to go off track in 3 and 4. That's going to let Weston start to close the gap, put him a lap down. Greg, meanwhile, trying to close down Jonah. Half track separation between those two. In front of Greg, he has Derek and Weston. Derek going to go around on 1 and 2. Stay low. We're clear. Jonah trying to get around Dan and Brandon. Careful. High out 2. High out 2. High out 2. High out 2. We're clear. Still out in front, we have Weston leading the way. Jonah in second. Jonah finding himself a lap down. Going to get into the wall. That's going to let Weston get by. Weston working his way through lap traffic now, trying to get around Derek. Jonah on a lap of his own. Oh, Jonah going to go for a ride. That's going to let Dan start to close the gap. Half a track separation between those two for the top 3. 20, now 19 to go for Weston. Weston holding strong, starting to close in on Dan here. Looking to put Dan a lap down. Low 1 and 2, we're clear. Weston now closing in on Dan, looking to the inside. He'll get by, 15 to go. Dan, about a half track separation between him and Greg, maybe 3/4 now. Dan, half a track separation between him and Jonah. So everybody all sort of spread out here. Starting to bite their times. Fast lap in this race is Jonah with a 4.85, followed by Weston with a 4.89. Oh, issues down at 1 and 2. That's Jonah going for a ride. Dan now able to close the gap just a little bit, but we got 9 to go. Weston trying to work his way around Greg. Looking to the inside. Weston will get by. Derek going to go to the inside as well. Greg going to go very high. He's going to go up and over in 3 and 4. Going to be able to gather the car back together. Really going to rip top side in 1 and 2. 5 at the stand for the 22. Whoa, Dan going to go for a ride. High in 3-4, high in 3-4, very high in 3-4, very high in 3-4. We are clear. Dan going to go upside down. Derek now going to move in the 3rd position with 2 laps to go. White flag waving for the number 22. Through 3 and 4, Weston going to win AZDOC in the Losi Sprint class, followed by Jonah, Derek, Dan, and Greg. Hold up, midgets.
All right, marshals are in their corners. Couple more hot laps, and we'll get this one going. Still waiting on Warren Darnell. Unless I don't see you. Oh, it's because I was on the other race. Yeah, you're probably good to go. Okay, guys. Actually, let me get a quick picture. Pull him by the wall. Got to get your picture real quick. In order, Spencer, Warren, Byron, Ross in the 4, Josh 5, Bullis 6. Let's get Spencer in turn 3. Warren in the 2, Byron 3, Ross 4, Josh 5, and Bullis in the 6. All right, guys, go ahead, roll them out. Here we go. We're going 50 laps in Midget A main.
Did you lock out of the Losi Sprint so I can
Refresh it. All right, we got Spencer Jones out front with Warren Darnell in the 2, Byron 3. That is a fast top 3 right there. Bullis making his way up to the 4. We got Ross in the 5. All the cars out here moving right now. This is a good field of midget. Fast lap on the track goes to Spencer Jones with the 4, 3, 5. Oh, watching 3 and 4. That is Josh. Looks like he gets it wrong. 37 laps to go, guys. 37 to go. Warren still 2. Byron still 3. Top 3 still running 1, 2, 3 like they started. Bomber A main, you guys are up next. Bomber A main, you guys are up next. Oh, looks like Ross gets it wrong in turn 4, gets back going. Good race between Byron and Warren for that 2 spot. Warren just running super consistent right now. Oh, Byron knocking off a couple good laps right here. Takes a look, can't get it. They're within a tenth of each other right now. Warren just keeping the door shut down low. These guys are knocking off laps, and they are starting to catch Spencer Jones a little bit. Even you know they're racing each other right now. You guys work together, you get to the top. Oh, looks like Spencer put into another gear there for a second. Oh, Spencer gets it wrong in 3 and 4. That is going to close the gap with Warren and Byron. Here they come. Spencer going through 1 and 2. He's got Warren right on him now. We got a race with our top 3. Brian Bullis in the picture now. Our top 4 all coming down the front stretch and through 1 and 2. Oh, this is going to come down to who can be consistent. Byron Jones gets into the back of Warren. This is going to come down to, oh, we got carnage with Bullis now. Spencer still out front. Warren, 2. Somehow, after all that, Spencer able to keep it out front. Good job by Spencer. Spencer coming up on Josh. Oh, nice move by Spencer. Just squeezes by right there. 5 to go now for Spencer. White flag for Spencer. White flag. And finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. And you guys are done. You guys are done. Awesome race right there. So far, race of the night right there. Great midget race. Spencer's going to take the 1. Warren goes 2, and Byron in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's get them lined up. Can I get my marshals out there up to your corners, please? Let me get Sean over in turn number 1. Sean in 2. Sean in turn 3. Jeff Jones is going 2. Weston 3. Jason 4. Ray in the 5. And Dan in the 6. Roll them out, guys.
Hey, Byron.
We'll go one more. We'll go one more here. Maybe 2.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, we're going in 3 and 4. Green flag underway in the Bomber A main. Oh, Sean McCray going to go upside down. It's going to collect almost everybody in the field right now. Scooter now going upside down. 3-4, high and 3-4, high and 3-4. Stay high and 3-4. We are clear. Oh, Ray going to go around. Careful. Front stretch. We're clear. Out in front right now, we have Jeff, followed by Weston, Sean, Ray, Dan, then Scooter. Jeff working his way. He'll clip Dan just a little bit. Dan going to go around. Weston now starting to close the gap on the 95 of Jeff Jones. Weston in that 00 has been very fast all weekend. Looking to continue his speed. Meanwhile, sitting in that third position, we find Sean McCray. Oh, Scooter going to go upside down in 1 and 2. Sean also a very fast bomber out here. Jeff able to make his way by Ray. Weston now looking to follow in suit here shortly. He'll go to the inside. Ray going to go upside down low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Low clear. Ray able to get flipped back over. He'll keep going. Sean now looking to the inside. He'll get by. Jeff looking to get around Dan. Dan going to go for a ride down in 3 and 4. He's going to be able to gather it back up, though. Jeff going to go around out of 2. That's going to put Weston out in front now. Jeff in that second position. Going to go for a ride down in 3-4. High in 3-4. High in 3-4. High in 3-4. Jeff still holding on to that second position. Sean McCray in the third. About a half track separation between those two. Ray going to go upside down on the front stretch. Oh, careful out of 1 and 2. We are clear. Jeff and Dan going to make slight contact. Weston now trying to get around Dan. He will. Scooter looking to follow in suit. Low out of 3 and 4. Low out 3 and 4. We are clear. Dan going to go for a tumble. Weston a lap up on the field right now. Jeff a lap up on Sean, about roughly maybe 3/4. Half a track, sorry. Separation between Jeff and Sean for that second position. Sean trying to make his way around Ray to the inside. He'll go. Ray going to give a little bit of a bumper. High out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2. Oh, no. Everybody going to get it wrong here. Everyone going everywhere. Sean McCray opted for the shortcut. We've got 15 to go. Weston out in front, Jeff in second, Sean in third, followed by Scooter, Dan, and Ray. Jeff now looking to get around Scooter here. 10 to go. They're next. Yeah, 305.6. Oh, Scooter going to go for a ride down on 1 and 2. Sean going to go to the inside of Ray and Scooter. Oh, Ray going to go upside down on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. We're clear. Now low in 3-4, low in 3-4, low in 3-4. We are clear. 5 to go for Weston out in front. To the inside of Ray, Weston will go. A lap up on the field still. Jeff now a lap up on Sean McCray. White flag waving for the 00. Down the backstretch through 3 and 4. Weston going to pick up his second win of the night, followed by Jeff, Sean, Dan, Jason, then Ray.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22.
Hang on, 305. We're going to blow real quick.
Amen.
305. Let's get our cars against the wall here while these guys are blowing. Let's get the cars against the wall.
And Trevor Epperson. Mario Cole.
Let's get it lined up. Warren's going to be in the 1, Knallblock in the 2. We're going to put Josh in the 3rd position. Then we'll have Trevor, Mario, and Sean. Again, it'll be Warren, Knallblock, Josh, Trevor, Mario, then Sean.
Josh Smith.
Josh, you'll be in the 3rd spot. There we go, just in between Trevor and Knallblock. Okay, sounds good. Sorry, Josh. Now it looks like you're starting last.
Hey, Spence, can you do me a favor? Can you Wait, I still gotta get my cars ready. Spence, can you put a battery in my Sprint? Not sauce. Am I supposed to help the competition? Fucking whatever. The battery on the charger, please. That's the good battery.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in.
I still need to get my Sprint together. Yes, please. Yeah.
All right, Marshall in turn number 1, please. Marshall in turn number 1. All right, guys, shut him down, shut him down. All right, RTQ for 305 is going to be Warren. Michael's going to go 2, Josh 3, Trevor 4, Mario 5, and Sean in the 6. All right, Warren, go ahead and roll us out, guys. We're going 50 laps for 305 A main. This should be a good one here, guys. Corners, be on top of your game. Where's my corner for turn 1? Turn 1 corner. Ray, a little closer, bud. Be on the track. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys. Nice, clean start here. I know you guys can do it. You guys are pros. We're racing. Good start right there. Good start. Warren out to an early lead. He's got Michael right behind him. Good early battle between 1 and 2. Trevor right there in that 3 spot. He's got Josh right behind him. Everybody running good laps right here. Oh, our leader, Warren, gets it wrong. That's going to drop him down to the 5. That's going to put Michael Knobloch up to the 1, Trevor 2, and Josh to the podium. Everybody in the 4-3s right now. Oh, watching 4 clear. Everybody in the 4-3s. Good race with 39 laps to go. Late model, get them ready. You guys are up next. Late model, you guys are up next. Now Trevor in that 2 spot, starting to catch up to Knobloch. Leaders are coming up on Sean. He is on the same lap right now, but he does move over. Guys got to remember that one right now. He was on the same lap. He gave it to 1 and 2 right there. That might pay off for Sean down the road here. Let's see. Everybody just running the same consistent lap. This is just going to come down to who hits their marks. No one's got a better car right now. It comes down to who's gonna have the best drive. Michael Knobloch with the 4.309. Trevor with the 4.33. Josh with the 4.37. Mario fast lap with the 4.21 now. Warren with the 4.35. Sean with the 4.37. Michael Knobloch still out front. Trevor still in that 2 spot.
One mistake away.
15 to go, guys. 15. Warren gets hung up on the pipe. He's going to let leaders go by. Thank you, Warren. Race for the lead has been right there the whole time. Trevor running the perfect race, but so is the leader right in front of him. With 9 laps to go, our podium, Michael, Trevor, Josh. Mario right behind Josh. He wants that 3 spot too. Mario and Josh are fighting for the 3 with 4 to go. Michael and Trevor going for the 1 and 2. 2 good battles on the track right now. 3 laps to go. Coming up on 2. Oh, Trevor gets it wrong. He's going to get sideways. Doesn't lose a 2 spot. Josh still hanging on to that 3 spot. Mario's right there behind him. Can he make it happen on the last lap? And not going to happen. You guys are done. You guys are done. Michael's going to take that 1. Trevor goes 2, and Josh in the 3. Awesome race right there. Good job, guys.
All right, late model A main, you guys are up. We're gonna need our marshals from that last race. We're gonna do a quick blow, and then let's get all the late models to the front, please, so we can get a picture.
Jonathan, you couldn't even pick up Pepe. Jonathan, you couldn't even get Pepe.
Get out of the way, Jonathan. Get. Go on and get. All Ricky Thorntons are not allowed up on the stand. All Ricky Thornton fans. Yeah, against the wall, guys. Late models against the walls, please. Against the wall. Against the wall, Popeye, not around in a circle. This doesn't really matter that much. It's going to be... It'll be Fanning, Jonathan, Trevor, Popeye, Troy. That's... No, Troy's in 5th. So Trevor's 3rd, Popeye, Troy. Fanning's in front of... Yep, there you go. Yep. I mean, we start Alex in the back, see what happens. Smile. Alrighty, guys, let him loose. Josh or Chad or one of you guys marshaling over there, or can we get we've got Trevor out here. Josh, can I get you to marshal 1, please? Whoa, careful 1, careful on 1. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead, shut track down. Down in turn number 3. I'm going to need... Wait, hang on, Alex. Go through the timing loop for me. Check his transponder. No, Trevor, run him over. Perfect. Let's go ahead and line it up in 3. I'm going to need Alex, followed by Jonathan. Then it'll be Trevor, Popeye, Troy. Again, that's Alex, Jonathan, Trevor, Popeye, Troy. Go ahead, pace them out, Alex. All right. Keep it clean. We'll go green in 3 and 4. Late model A main. Green flag underway. Here in late model A main, that was Trevor. We're going to keep it green. Out in front right now, we have Alex leading the way. Jonathan in second. Fanning now already working his way around Trevor. Jonathan looking to do the same. To the inside, he'll go. Fanning now working on Popeye. He'll go to the inside. Jonathan looking to follow in suit. Going to try the outside line. He'll go back to the inside. Right now, current running order is Alex, Jonathan, Troy. Troy getting loose out of 2. Fanning now going to take advantage. He'll go to the inside. Jonathan going to fly by on the outside. Careful out of 2. We're clear. Oh, Trevor going to get real tight. He's going to throw. Careful. High on 3 and 4. Clear, clear, clear. Jonathan, Popeye going to get tangled together. Here comes Fanning now. Careful. High out of 2. Or high on front stretch, rather. Right now, Fanning still leading the way, followed by Jonathan, Troy, Trevor, then Popeye. Fanning starting to close in on Jonathan. Trevor finding himself down in the dirt early on. Body rub coming from that 97 of Jonathan Patrick. As those two work their way through Trevor and Popeye. Jonathan trying to run away. He'll go to the inside of Popeye. Fanning going to follow. We've got 31 now, 30 to go left for Alex. Fanning still out in front. Closing the gap on Jonathan here. Looking to put a lap down. Troy still holding on that third position. Popeye finding himself 2 laps down right now. Jonathan going to wash high. That's going to let Fanning now get to the bottom. Fanning now working on Popeye. To the inside, he'll go. Trevor going to go around down in 3 and 4. Going to be able to stay out of everybody's way. Jonathan now around down in 1 and 2. He'll gather it back up. Going to look back to the inside of Popeye. Popeye going to get loose out of 2. Careful when entering. Popeye going to enter down in the 3 and 4. No one around. Jonathan 1 lap down right now with 19 to go for Fanning. Oh, issues for Trevor. Going to find a little bit of the piping. Jonathan going to find piping down on 1 and 2. Still, it's all the Alex Fanning show. Fanning starting to close in on Troy. Looking to put Troy a lap down now. To the inside, Fanning goes. Troy going to catch it wrong. Careful, backstretch. Clear. Sounds like some pretty bad body rubs coming from the 97 of Jonathan. High on 1 and 2. Clear, clear. High on backstretch. Clear. Started. Fanning now starting to close in. Looking to get around Trevor on the inside. Jonathan going to follow. Fanning now working on Popeye. To the inside, he'll go. We've got 7, now 6 to go for the 96. To the inside, Jonathan will get by Popeye. Jonathan a lap down from Fanning. Fast times from those two. 3.92 from Jonathan. 3.96 from Alex Fanning. Those two are moving. Now open straightaways. White flag out for the number 96. Down the back stretch through 3 and 4. Fanning going to pick up your A-main win. Followed by Jonathan, Troy, Popeye, then Trevor. Alrighty, guys, go ahead, pull your cars off. 17.5 Street Stock. You guys are next. Hey, Ross. Ross, can you come call these last two? 17.5 Street Stock. Make sure you bring them up to the wall here so we can get pictures.
After 410 sprint, we are doing the Losi NASCAR race, guys. After 410 sprint, we are doing the last Losi NASCAR.
All right, guys, go ahead and pace them out. Turn some laps if you need them, actually. Take a couple laps. All right, slow it down, guys. Slow it down. We're going to line them up. Over in turn 3, it'll be Michael Knobloch, Flying Hawaiian, Sean McRae, Chad Stewart, Popeye Madrid, Jonathan Patrick, and Weston Oliver. All right, go ahead and pace them out. Keep it clean, and we will go green over in 3 and 4. Give each other room. Give each other room. Green. Clean race so far. Watch out in 2. Watch out in 2. Michael Knobloch out front. Sean McRae in second. Jonah third. Jonathan fourth. Then it's Chad, Weston, and Popeye. Watch out. Watch out in 3. Go high in 3. High in 3. Marshall on the track. $40 to go, 40 to go. Sean McRae now out front in the 1. Second going to be Michael Knobloch in the 07. Then Jonah in the 808. Weston, Popeye, Jonathan, Chad. Sean McRae in the yellow and white number 1, your leader. Trying to put the Flying Hawaiian a lap down, and he does. Jonah making a mistake. Fastest lap in this one, Sean McRae, 4.43. 30 to go, 30 to go. Sean weaving through lap traffic, opening it up, almost half a track over Michael Knobloch. Michael Knobloch getting squirrely in lap traffic. Halfway. Sean, Michael, Weston, Jonah, Popeye, top 5. Sean McCray getting into a little trouble. Pushing his way through. Watching 1 and 2. Watching 1 and 2. And clear. 20 to go. 20 to go now. Watch out in 4. Sean McCray out front in the 1. Michael Knobloch second in the 07. Popeye Madrid third in the 23. Watch a front shoot. Front shoot. Front shoot. Woo! 15 to go. 15 to go. Watch out in 4. Sean, Michael, Popeye, Chad, Weston, top 5. Watch a back shoot. Back shoot. 2 cars on their lid. Ten to go. 10 to go. Sean McCray out front. Michael Knobloch second. Popeye third. Then it's Chad, Jonathan, Weston, and Jonah. Five to go at the stripe. Sean McCray in the 1. Looking to be street stock dirt oval champion. 2 to go at the stripe. White flag in the air. Sean McCray. One more turn. He's going to do it. Sean McCray going to get the win. Michael Knobloch second. Popeye Madrid third. Then Chad Stewart, Weston, Jonathan, and Jonah. Pull their cars to the benches, please. Sean, Michael, Popeye to Tech. All right, we're going to blow the track real quick, guys. Give us just a second.
Race number 25. 410 sprint. A main.
Take a couple of laps. Get them checked in.
Alex Bennett.
Give each other room. Give each other room.
Spencer Jones. Brian Sloan. E.T. Hunt.
Mike. Make adjustments if you need them, guys. We're going to give you a couple of laps. All right, I got Michael, Jonathan in position as marshal. I got Weston over there. Sean McCray heading over to turn 2, I believe. Yes, sir. All right. We're just waiting on Mike Malmgren to get his sprint ready to go. Yeah, get him up on the wall, guys.
I know. Dude, I was about to grab the car. Mike, bring it up here. Where's your camera, Mike?
Trevor, you're like it's a dog.
As soon as I go over there, I'm online.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Pretty soon. I got to do this though. Right there, bro. Up there. See it? Wave to it. Wave to it. Go over by my pit, and then we're going to leave after this race, okay? But go hang out in my pit. Then sit down.
All right, take some laps, guys. Take some laps.
Number 8, Mike Malmgren.
This is how I do at my track. Yeah, same thing like this. I don't have a camera at my track yet. I want to, yeah.
You got a Facebook page, Instagram?
Yeah, dude. You know what that's on? YouTube.
For $9.99, you can subscribe too. Just send you some
Don't touch it though.
I don't know about them feet. I've seen them feet. Fitz, get out of the way, dude.
All right, move aside, guys. Move aside. Mike needs a couple of laps. Yep, take laps if you need them.
Bud. Pretty soon, not yet. We're giving him. Counts on my end. It counts on my end. Are you good, Mike? Hey, Judah, while I call this race, you got to be quiet, okay?
All right, everybody good? All right, so lineup TQ for our A main 410, going to be Spencer Jones in the 13. Then it's going to be Alex Fanning in the 96, DJ Bice in the 16, Mike Malmgren in the 8, Josh Keith in the 32, followed by Byron Jones in the 19 AZ. All right, go ahead and pace them out. Give each other room. Keep it clean. We're going to go green in 3 and 4. And we're green. Alex Fanning making a move early. He's going to put it to the front. Alex Fanning out there in the 96. Going to lead him off. Spencer Jones second in the 13. Then it's DJ Bice third in the 16. 1, 2, 3. Byron Jones up to fourth. Mike Malmgren fifth. Josh Keith sixth. Alex Fanning putting it down right now 3-8-4, 3-8-4, Alex Fanning. Byron Jones going to fall. Byron Jones will not be AZ state champion. Alex, Spencer, DJ, top 3. Then we got Mike Malmgren. Alex out front in the 96. Spencer second in the 13. We got 30 to go. 30 to go in this one. Alex 3.79. Fast lap. Alex Fanning now looking to put Spencer Jones a lap down, and he does. Alex Fanning solidifying his spot. Looking for that championship. Just past the halfway mark, Alex, Spencer, DJ, Mike. Alex 3.79. Then we got Spencer 3.90. DJ 3.99. Mike 3.92. 20 to go. 20 to go. Alex Fanning out front on cruise control. Fresh air in front of him. Very comfortable in the 96. 15 to go. 15 to go. 3.72. Alex Fanning getting faster as the race goes on. Ooh, Mike Malmgren getting into a little trouble. He's going to gather it up. 10 to go. 10 to go. Alex Fanning now to the back bumper of DJ Bice. Alex works his way around. Five to go. 5 to go. Alex Fanning out front. That Custom Works number 96. Spencer Jones second in the 13. DJ Bice third in the 16. Mike Malmgren fourth. Alex Fanning gonna do it. Spencer Jones. Spencer Jones, he's got a pass. Alex gonna get the win. Spencer second. DJ third. Mike Malmgren fourth. Then Josh and Byron. Alex, Spencer, and DJ to Tech.
What? Are you wearing socks? Yeah, you're wearing socks. You dropped them. Dropped them, dude.
Are you even supposed to still be awake?
Me?
Isn't it your bedtime?
Me?
No.
I was just kidding.
I know it's past your bedtime. So what? Have you changed the steering stroke? I've changed everything in that car.
You're tired though, huh?
I'm still having this fucking
Every single I mean, come on, dude. That was the first time you just.
Bro.
It
Yeah,
bad,
no.
right?
392. I mean, dude, he is like, oh my. Bro, he's on a different level, bro.
What do you mean? For me?
Are you racing the next one? Or
Yeah, I was gonna.
I'll call it.
Up next, race number 26.
Okay, we need to get
NASCAR.
All right, guys.
Amen.
If you're racing in the NASCAR race, you need to come to me right now. If you're racing NASCAR, bring it over here.
Pay for pops.
Just pops?
Yep.
Me and Billy.
It was fun.
Billy Bowerman and
I used to run
Smurf.
the Lightnings on this track. They were flat. And they were a little bit bigger. It was a bit of a shit show. Yeah. Well, it wasn't me. Well, that was my good. Look at Spurs cheat. Look at that. Look when we were running right there.
I was kind of trying, but I had to like react down the tires. Should have gone down the street. And you're
That's kind of what, because those things are so weird.
I was trying to go do something. Like I think I could have got a couple moments while I was doing it.
Yeah, I want to do it.
So hard to make. People want to do it. It's so hard, like, especially going that fast.
Raymond. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot to set up.
I know we always do a big race.
And I haven't had time to
It's gonna cost you
get
more
over
time.
it. I've got so much stuff.
Oh, so I want to get like take a this little guy.
My name's gonna pop up under Jeff. Yeah.
Everything. You got a major problem. All right, do I got anybody else?
Mike, yes, I'm in.
Russ?
Yep.
For you?
It's Brian's. It's Brian's car.
I'm getting in on it.
Oh, you racing?
He's going for it.
Good?
That's why he's still
Yeah.
barely away.
Byron?
Right?
Got the racing it? Oh, you gonna race your car?
He's running a fast car.
How come you don't put your car in?
But what happens if I run the battery full down?
Jordan's gonna race on foot.
Wait, what was it at? What was the cutoff? Yeah, at. Oh, dude, you need to be like you don't have to turn it off, but you need to be like 3-1. 3-1, you never run that
I
shit.
just disabled.
When I get in like a big
So
race, I
you're
cut
telling
mine
me
off.
that but I shouldn't run down the 3.5 that fast.
No, because what happens is it's not that. 3.5 you figure 7. But say you're at 7.3, when you're ripping that high bite, you're dipping below 7. You see, it'll like dip below and come back up. So when you're pulling like that, it's going low. And
You're
yeah,
pulling
you
your
gotta look
ampage so much it's just killing it.
yeah, it's
So
gonna.
then once I do it once enough, it cuts it and thinks that the
Yeah, you
battery's
need to put the
dead.
thing at like
Disable it.
Okay, Byron. Anybody else? I got 8. Byron's in. I got 8 drivers in NASCAR. Anybody else? All right, we got a neck to squeeze on the stand real quick.
Hey, who won the hard track?
Let's go by 8.
nobody.
No. I almost did actually. No, because I was in the A. No, nobody. Because everyone in the A already. They had to make the podium, right?
Yeah.
Nobody won the hard track.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's a rental ride. From who?
Yeah. Don't even charge your battery. Leave it like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Look at this. Come up there.
Yeah. I probably can't. Matter of fact, put it on the track. Mike's pet bird.
Keep it pinned, yeah.
You got this thing.
Read me all the names off the Losi
get up in the
NASCAR. Wait.
tree?
Oh no, this is gonna suck.
Oh no. You could do that. Switch class to. Or you go over here to drivers.
And yet I'm in it. And where was that guy?
I'm gonna find these motherfuckers in there. Do I just add them to race?
Yeah, you go down. You scroll down and go to the NASCAR Losi. They should all be
Oh,
there.
they're all together.
Oh, you get there.
No, it's NAS Losi.
Oh, there you go.
Don't forget to stand back. Get up on the stage. If not, then now break the neutral.
Right. Turn the other way.
Yeah. They have to go
Drive
back.
right.
I mean, technically, this isn't a bad spot.
No, that's not allowed.
So-
Instant disqualification. Instant disqualification.
But what if I can't get on the stand?
Yeah. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
mean, you gotta do
It's
something.
fair. It's fair.
Fair game.
I'll let it slide.
I'll let it slide.
Go over there and kind of do that thumb. Block everybody's way.
Hi guys.
No, you know what?
There we go. So we're gonna draw real quick. Can you read me these names in order real quick?
Mike, Billy,
Okay.
Daniel, Pepe, Pops,
Daniel, I don't think
Raymond,
it's supposed to go that way.
Russ,
Oh my goodness, we should go backwards
and
on the
then
track.
Smurf.
A backwards 10-lap race.
That's when you go like
That's it?
actually backwards, not like in reverse.
Yeah, I gonna call them and I gonna put on numbers and then you call the name.
Why do you pull numbers?
Just names, that's right.
Why do you pull names?
Oh, you wanna pull it?
I don't know. You seem to always win raffles, so you must be good at doing it. So.
This gonna be you guys, I guess running orders.
Oh, so we have to get off the stand.
So wait, who's you? We should pick the first one does last and then go all the way up, right? Should we do
No,
that? Or do
Nah,
it the
just
other
first name is first.
First
All right.
names first, and
Yeah.
they get to choose where they want to be on
Yeah.
the stand.
way? Okay.
How many laps are we even? I don't even think I did the
Oh,
advance.
oh shit. 25?
20 laps?
20? 40?
No. What?
We're doing fucking 80 laps.
Oh shit!
You're really gonna test them.
I'm kidding.
Go here 90.
How big you are?
101.
That's too much.
It's too much.
We'll do 250 in honor of Daytona 500.
If that's the case, just rally 100 lap one time.
How about an
Alright,
hour
let's get
long
everyone to check in real
enduro?
quick. Here, I'll check in right now.
Hour long.
Oh, shit, you gotta clear all that.
There you go. Because that's a late model.
Go to the stand, have everyone. Hey,
I was
step
just
off
gonna
the
pull
stand.
them and drop the numbers, the names. I gonna pull them and drop the names over here, and he gonna call them. Okay.
All right. So the first name that I got is Dan.
Right, that second name.
Hold on. Daniel is first. Then second is Ray.
Next one.
Then we've got Pops. Then we've got who that is. Oh,
Mike, what is his name you didn't put?
Billy.
Oh.
Billy.
Oh, that says Tom.
There's the next one.
And then after Billy, Mike.
Mike. The next one.
After Mike, Russ.
Next one.
Then we've got Pepe.
And I guess that's the last one.
And then Smurf. All right, that's the lineup. That's the lineup. Wait. Byron tags. Hold on.
I put all the yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You only get 8 tickets, Renan. 8 names.
That's what I'm saying, right? This is a good spot. I can block him. I can go.
Byron Jones.
I guess he gonna be last. he's fine right there.
I'll live.
Give me I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy, bro. Give me a sec.
All right. Can I get Daniel to go through real quick? Wait, Daniel, go again. Go again real quick. Okay. Got Daniel. Okay, everybody go around real quick. Everybody check in. I want to see if I got anybody that's going to match up. Okay. All right, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Let me get Raymond. I did not see. And then let me get Pops. And then Billy. Come on. Let me get Billy go again. Mike Malmgren.
Number 8, Mike Malmgren.
Russ.
Rusty Tailpipe. Jeremy Madrid. Byron Jones.
Byron, go through real quick. Pepe. Smurf. Can I get Smurf? And then can I get Pops one more time? Pops, can I get you to go through one more time?
Hey, my car shut off. Hang on.
Yeah.
Ken Stanton.
All right. We are checked in. We're going to give Byron just a second. In turn 3, it's going to be Daniel, then Raymond, then Ken, then Billy, Mike, Russ, Pepe, Smurf, and Byron Jones.
Fifth.
Daniel, Raymond, Pops, Billy, Mike, Russ, Pepe, Smurf, and then Byron. Oh, Byron's doing a battery swap. We're going to give him just a second. I know, Byron Jones. Late entry.
Yeah, right? He's making us later. Boo that man. What? Where do you go?
Waiting on Byron Jones. The clock is ticking. Byron Jones.
And a half. How many laps, Mike? It's an I think 40. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 50. 50. 5-0.
And here comes Byron Jones. Byron Jones going to fall in place in last. Let's go ahead. Pace him out. Give each other room. We're going to go next time by, next time by, next time by. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. I'm going to call that back. I'm going to call that back. Raymond kind of got screwed there in the beginning. All right. All right. You guys got to give me a good first lap. Daniel, Raymond, Pops, Billy, Mike, Russ, Pepe, Smurf, Byron. Try to keep it clean, guys. Try to keep it clean. Give and take. Give and take. Green. We're going to go on this one. We're going to keep going. Out front, Daniel in the 12. Billy Bowerman was in the second spot. He got into some chaos in 1 and 2. Watch out. Watch out. We need a marshal. Watch out. I need marshals in 1 and 2. Marshal. No marshals? For real? I didn't know that. Nobody told me. All right. Daniel still out front in the 12. Byron Jones now up to the second spot. Billy third. Then it's Mike, Smurf, Pops, Pepe, Russ, Raymond.
Judah, be quiet. Don't yell at them when they're on the stand racing.
40 to go. 40 to go. Byron Jones now out front. Billy second. Mike third. Daniel fourth. Pops fifth. $35 to go. 35 to go. Billy out front now in the 50. Mike Malmgren going to slide into that second spot. Daniel third. Byron, Pops, Pepe, Russ. Watch out in 4. Watch out in 4.
I don't know.
30 to go. 30 to go. Billy Bowerman out front in the 50. Mike Malmgren second. Byron Jones up to third. Daniel fourth. Pops fifth. Pepe going to take that fifth spot. Then it's Pops, Russ, Smurf, and Raymond.
Shush, brah. Shush.
Halfway. It's Mike Malmgren out front. Mike Malmgren out front in the 5. Billy Bowerman second in the 50. Byron Jones third in the 9. Then it's Daniel in the 12. Pepe in the 95. $20 to go. Mike Malmgren out front in this one. Billy second. Then it's Byron, Daniel, and Pepe top 5. So we've got Mike, Billy, and Byron all on the lead lap. Daniel down a lap in 4th. Mike, Billy, Daniel, Byron, Pepe, top 5. 10 to go. Mike Malmgren sitting pretty out front in the 5. Billy Bowerman second in the 50. Then it's Byron Jones third in the 9. Watch a back shoot. Watch out. Low on the back shoot. 5 to go. 2 to go. White flag waving for the 5 car, Mike Malmgren. Mike Malmgren going to get the win. Second going to be Billy Bowerman. Third, Byron Jones. Then Daniel, Pepe, Russ, Pop, Smurf, and Raymond. Good race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Excuse me. Nice run, Mike. I know it.
Dude, I was slicing and dicing the whole time. I avoided every single wreck pretty much. Dude, I got lucky like 6 times. People wrecked, and I just went for it every time, and I slipped in between them.
Starting in the